Well, hello, everybody. Thought I'd take a while to chat with y'all. See how everybody's doing out there. And tonight, I'm having chicken nuggets, sauteed mushrooms and butter, and cottage cheese, and dipping my chicken nuggets in ranch. Wait for a few people to get. Hello, whoever's on. I have been really busy. Hi, Kane. How are you? I mean, I'm feeding the animals too. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Get this camera up a little bit higher. There. And like usual, my hair just does its own thing. What hair I have. You see me, huh? Hello, whoever else just came on. He's doing good. That's why I was so late getting on, because I was over there. See, my dad, he had Bell's palsy twice. And ever since then, he gets this, or he was getting this excessive tears from his eyes and stuff. Constantly running, and his eyelids would kind of sag down like this. They never really went back up like they should have, so they, Highlander Flanagan and whoever else is here, they went in and opened up his tear ducts, and then they stitched like his eyelids somehow so they stay up more. Tonight I'm having chicken nuggets with ranch dressing, sauteed mushrooms in butter, and cottage cheese. Daisy says you can't get me them chicken nuggets fast enough. They're pretty tasty. You don't like mushrooms? Oh. A lot of people don't. I've been all day long between going to get my parents' mail, coming back here, and trying to catch up on my dishes and stuff because I've been gone the last 2 days, running in and out. Hi, Meanie at Grammy. Okay. To leave a comment and talk about your channel. Okay, I'll check that out later, Meanie at Grammy. Fettuccine Alfredo, yep. I make that from scratch sometimes too. It's pretty darn good stuff. So what has everyone else been up to today? Or the last few days? Since I've been gone. See the let's see, what were we doing the day before? We had to go someplace. Oh, you made it. Hi, JT. How you doing, little buddy? Coffee time. I didn't get any coffee yet. I'm great, JT. Yep, that's what I did. She knows. That's one of the things. The only one with only one dog, yeah. Then we went to see the other sister that has multiple dogs too. And let's see. Oh, and then took mom and dad to a restaurant by us to eat, and I got hacked. Hello, Nature's Beauty. How are you, my friend? Yes, I did, JT. I saw your message or your video yesterday. Mm-hmm. Well, me and Aunt Grammy, I'll tell you. Me and mom and dad were sitting at this restaurant having a burger. And then whatever they had, I can't remember. I had a burger. And I went to pay for the stuff, which paid fine. And then all of a sudden, I get home later, and somebody apparently, from what I could find out, went by me with some kind of a scanner thing and got my card inside my coat, in my pocket, and hit me with a $50 charge at a gas station. And it happened while we were sitting at the restaurant. So I went to the restaurant after I found this out, and I told the owner, I said, somebody in there is doing something fishy. And I don't know how it even went through because they didn't get my signature or nothing. I don't understand. Because usually you got to put a PIN number in or you got to put your signature or something to sign for it. I don't know, but it hit me. So later that night, when I discovered it, was I went online to pay my light bill. And I saw this charge on there, and I said, what the heck is that for? Because we hadn't been anywhere that day other than my sister's house, my other sisters, and then home. No days. So it happened at the restaurant somehow. And I reported it and all that stuff. They, of course, canceled my card right away and got me another one. But no, I gotta wait 7 days before 7 to 10 days before my new one comes so I can pay my other bills. But luckily, I had to email with the manager at the bank. I have her email address. So I called the bank's main office, or emailed them, should I say. And I emailed the manager at my branch here in my local town. So she got hold of me right away and told me she froze and stopped my card so nothing else could come in, and ordered me a new one right away. So all I had to do was go in and sign a form. And, then I can get that. Well, it's already on its way. In our little town, I mean, our town is a village. You're lucky if you go to a restaurant and there's 10 people in there, And that day, there was a few people sitting at the bar thing, but I don't remember seeing anyone sitting at the tables. Yeah, yeah, because I've been talking to Eileen about it, email and that. By the way, hello Eileen. Yeah, it's like, how can they do that without my signature or nothing? I can't figure that one out. And me and the store owner were talking when we stopped there, and she was saying that somebody got her too on her credit cards several times. I said, well, this ain't a credit card though. It's just my debit card at my bank, Yes, it is, Eileen. But anyway, that got that straightened out. And now, the other thing is, I went to my sister. She's on here. She gave me a whole bunch of material and stuff. I'll show you this later after I get done with my mukbang here. And try to see what I can come up with to try and make. Hi there, Tim, buddy. No, Eileen, he had his surgery the next day. This happened the day before. Yeah, and I don't know how they did it. I can't figure that one out. Because I know at gas stations and stuff, they have those skimmer things. People can get you that way, but we hadn't been to a gas station at all. But they said at the bank that a lot of times they know people buy gas, so they won't think, anything different when they see the charge on there. But I squeeze, my pennies till they squeal. Cat burger. I needed a new hairdo. Like $50 they got me for. And that's probably not a lot for some people, but it is for me. You want this, Fuzzy? Get it before the baby's... Oh, it went under the chair. Now you gotta go under and get it. Never mind, the four-legged vacuum will find it. Yeah, you do got a lot of hair. My sister's there. She's got long auburn hair. Way down to her waist, just about her, maybe her rear end. Hi, His Way Homestead. How are you? Burger, steaks, onion rings, and mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm having tonight too. Cottage cheese. I like cottage cheese. That's okay, Woods Woman. We speak Taiwanese here. Yeah, you don't like mushrooms? Is it that you just don't eat fungi? Yeah, I mean, my sister there, she has really long auburn hair and it's naturally curly. I mean, it used to be anyway. She could twist it around her finger and have a curl for 6 months. Oh no, fungus is good. Cottage cheese on cracker with cucumber is my fave. Yep, it's good. I like to put chives in it, but I didn't have any. Oh, remember the last live stream where I was eating and stuff? I had another troll. Oh, this guy is so rude. First he's praying and then he's eating and chewing with his mouth full. It's like, well, don't watch. They can be those special ones, Tim. Hi, Tammy. How are you? Some mushrooms are more magical than others. That's what they say. I wouldn't know. I don't know magic ones from others. Although I ate a mushroom, me and my wife were at this restaurant, and we had deep fried mushrooms, and they were great big ones. Oh, they were good. All of a sudden, I start getting really goofy. I got so wasted. I didn't even know what I was doing. I don't know if there was some kind of a poison one got mixed in there, or somebody slipped one of them wackout ones in there. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Melissa. I gotta go back. Things went up so fast. Cottage cheese is the Friendship brand with no salt added, and I can't find it in this stupid place. Well, I got this kind. It's the Walmart um, large curd, normal fat, not low fat. And as far as I know, there ain't any salt in it. I have to look on the label. Yeah, I remember that, Eileen. Did everything work out okay? I didn't even ask you that in the email. I'm sorry, Eileen. I totally forgot about that. Cat pot roast with only cat meat. Never mind. I could say it. I was thinking something. I can say it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, yours is naturally curly, Eileen? Yeah, hers is too. Or it was. It still looks kind of frizzy. I don't know if it's still. Wiz woman, is your hair still naturally curly? Where you can just. She used to just wind it around her finger and let go, and there'd be a curl there. And it's auburn. Of course, now I think when I saw her the other day, her hair looked more brown than it did auburn. Okay, here's my homestead. Thanks for coming in. Do you want some cheese too? You don't like cottage cheese. You don't like cottage cheese. Well, you can usually get a wrench by going out to your toolbox. It has begun. Hi, Christy. Like my name, Blue. I know what you mean, Kane. I'm just pulling your leg. As long as they're not pulling your finger. High on mushrooms. Yeah, I was that day. I came home. My wife says I went out in the front yard and I hopscotched on an invisible hopscotch that wasn't even there. And I was hollering at people that went by in the car. You'll fart twice. Let me see. I think the Great Wizard detects that Daisy's about to start whining. Mm. Whoops. How's the weather there? It's getting nasty here. I'm a half a old mud butt you. Yeah, you'll have better luck if you don't eat low fat. Low fat anything. Because when they take the fat out, the sugar goes up. Hello, Mason. How are you? That's good. I'm diabetic too. Type 2. You can't reach it? Stick your nose in there. Do you want to go take it over there and lick it out? It sure, what's that? It sure rocks your world. Yes, it does. Oh, and in the freezer right now. Remember the video I made? Where I made ice cream. I made some more. I made keto ice cream. Raw carrots and I remember what by on me. Mom can eat raw carrots but not cooked. Sweet potatoes but no white potatoes. Yep, anything that's got sweet in it though. Carbs and all is what you got to look at, and not sugars. When you read a label, you got to pay attention to total carbs because that's all counted by your system as sugar. You're eating oranges? Cool. I love oranges, but they do spike my sugar. That's one club I don't want to join, yeah. It's not fun. But it can be beat. if you know what you're doing. Oh, that's great, Eileen. Four shots a day? Oh my gosh. Plus metformin? Ooh. Yeah, see, like me right now, I'm eating carbs, but this is all the carbs I've eaten since yesterday. Oh, wow, you must really have problems with it then, Melissa. Do you have the extended release? Mandarin oranges. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds evil good. Oh, and pecans. Oh my goodness. That's way too much good all in one place. Name a food that grosses you out. Snails. It's one of your favorite things? Never tried it. But you know what I want to try? You guys make that chicken salad that has the grapes and the pecans in it. Oh, is that good? You got this, Melissa. If you don't, the father does. Scrapple, ooh. I don't know if I would like Scrapple, but the reactions I've seen from people makes me kind of think, nah. Hi, Ellie. Yes, he does, Melissa. Fuzzy, do you want a piece? Come on. Come on, Fuzzy. I know you do. I didn't say it yet. Sit. No, sit. Good girl. Really? Trying to find another doctor. How y'all, Christy Betts? I said what you said. Hi, Christy Betts, not hi, all Christy Betts. Hey, anyone heard from Terry? I don't know if she's got her place set or not. I haven't done much on YouTube today, so I've been busy trying to catch up on my dishes and everything because the last 2 days I running around with my parents and then all day yesterday at the hospital with them. Sure, I just want to know how she's doing there, Kane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did most of your bedroom? I don't want to talk about bedroom. Oh. My room is a bed. I pretty much keep that up because I gotta go in there. Oh, my wife's room and my man cave. Maybe I'll take you in there later. I want to show you the material and stuff I got and fish for ideas. Look at all the numbers. Okay, there you go, Allie. He's sending you a binary code for I love you. It is. Oh, how's your grandma doing? Chicken nuggets with ranch, people. Mm. Well, that's good. I took my dad to the hospital. Oh, not really hospital. Eye center. Was there most of the day yesterday because he had to have eye surgery. I saw your post. You talking to me, Ellie? Oh, okay. Wow, somebody reached my community tab. Allie and JT and Eileen. I haven't looked to see if anyone else did yet. But I've been trying to get things caught up around here. All my dishes, because the night before I went on this 2-day sprint thing. I made pizza, and I make the crust, everything from scratch. Oh, did you? Nature's Beauty? Okay. I forgot you were here now. There you go, Daisy. You ain't getting that ranch all by itself. Probably get sick. Well, I hope your knee starts feeling better, Eileen. Here's, oh, oh, now that looks scrumptious. Yeah. Your balance has been off since the stroke, Tim? Yeah. Eh? Mmm. Sauteed in butter. And they're so good. And I can eat mushrooms. It's a free food being diabetic. I need to hump some morels this spring. Me too. Do you find a lot there, Grampy? Others do, but I always seem to miss the boat. I get the wrong day. I'm trying to, though. They are all over the woods here, but magic mushrooms. Okay, got to go. Doctor wants me to get another med for my sis. Take care. Okay, Christy. Thanks for coming. Oh, oh, sorry. Choppable keto ice cream. Yep. I made keto ice cream chocolate. It's in the freezer right now, hardening up. It's almost done. And I thought, oh, to make it even better, I don't know if it'll be good or not, but I'm trying to I put a bunch of walnuts in it. You want to try a mushroom? I don't know if you'll eat it, Dave. She smells it, but she ain't sure if she wants to eat it or not. Look around down trees for them. Yeah, they say, I think it's poplar trees and elm trees or something like that. My forest is pretty much all poplar around me with pines mixed in. A few maples and one I think is ash, but I'm not sure. Believe it or not, I used to know all my trees. Sounds like hailstones. What? Oh, the noise? That's my plate vibrating on the stove. The blower just came on. It vibrates it. Sorry about that. I'm so used to hearing it, I just didn't pay attention. Mom, is it 3 shots today? Wow. But is that normal for her, Eileen? Or has it increased? Well, if you're diabetic people, there's nothing better than a ketogenic diet. You can lower your sugar drastically. Oh, you're on extended release? That's probably better for you then. Yeah. Both of my parents are too. Well, Melissa, whatever you're eating, look at the labels and go by what it says under total carbs, not sugars, because all carbs are sugars. If they're not, when they hit your body, they are converted to sugar. Soda don't have nothing to do with it as long as it's diet. See? I have mine. Still drink it. Everybody told me, oh, you gotta quit that. No, you don't. And if you're using milk, don't take the watered down stuff. Go with 4% because the higher the fat content, your body will use the fat for energy instead of the lactose, and a lot of that will go right on out. Keep on keeping on. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Eileen. Your speech to text app. We're a great bunch here. I have arthritis in my hands, and it's RA. Yep, Eileen uses speech to text app, so sometimes the words don't come out right. So if she says "f you" or something, if she's not saying it, that's what the thing is translating it to. These mushrooms would have been great. And mushroom gravy too. Oh, I don't got no Swiss cheese though. I might try it with mozzarella and see how it tastes. Cause I made mushroom and Swiss burgers, so I'll switch out the Swiss and put mozzarella. Oh, nice messy hamburger. Without the bun, of course. But Melissa, you need to get away from all grains because they're all carbs. Which is all your breads, cereals. None of that's good for you. But that's not what your doctor will tell you. Oh, it's your birthday, Eileen? Is it your birthday, Eileen? Yep, so did I, Melissa. Because, see, what they don't tell you in diabetic education is you have an allergy to sugar, is what it is. And it will cause inflammation in your body. You'll start storing it as fat all over the place. What you need to do is switch your body from using sugar for energy to using fat. I lost 225 pounds doing that. Listen to Dr. Ken D. Berry on YouTube. He'll explain the ketogenic diet, and you don't need all kinds of pills and all kinds of stupid stuff like that. You can do it yourself. And by the way, he's an MD. He's a practicing doctor in Nashville, Tennessee. And I highly, highly, highly recommend him. There's other ones that talk about ketogenic diet too, but like Dr. Berg, he has a lot of nice information, but he's trying to push his pills and potions and stuff most of the time. Dr. Berry doesn't do that. Yep, what you need to do though is cut out any kind of carbohydrates. And if just try it. And you'll see. What, Daisy? Ain't nobody out there. She thinks somebody's here. I must have stomped her something. I lost what I was saying. Just try it yourself. Commit yourself to 2 weeks. All carbs. Get rid of them. And see what happens. You'll be a believer. Don't use any artificial oils, none of the man-made oils. Use avocado oil, butter. Butter is the best thing for you. Real butter. Avocado, olive oil. Those are good. But no vegetable oils, no safflower oils or sunflower oils, peanut oil, none of that. Excuse me. And no oleo. Ugh. Or fake butter. That stuff is poison. He also has a few other things that I have sold. The news saying it is now, whoops. You're sure you're adopted? Dr. Ken, I did not catch his name. Ken D. Berry, Berry, MD. He's awesome. I've watched him for a long time now. And you'll find out, just reading the comments, a lot of people love him too. And I am one. I think he saved my life. Him and my friend, Grandma DC's Insanity, she got me started on keto. I owe that lady so much. I love her so much. Yep. I really urge you to watch him. He can quite literally save your life if you just do what he tells you. And your doctor is not going to agree with you. Some doctors are up on the ketogenic diet, but a lot of them don't. They think it's all baloney. Yep, maltodextrin is sugar. Yeah, it's just another way of calling it sugar. And a lot of your diet foods have that in it. And if you're diabetic, you want to stay away from sugar and not eat it disguised as something else. Yep, it does. Because it's not real. I use real stevia, not mixed with anything. I get pure stevia. It's nothing but stevia. It's really good. Oh yeah, they hide it all over. It's like the surplus cheese that they give out up here. It's low-fat cheese. And one of the things you read in it, it's got maltodextrin in it. Because this stuff is so crappy, nobody would eat it unless they put sugar in it to make you hooked on it. Yeah, okay, you got the right stuff then. There's better stevia, and then there's pure that I have. That is nothing but stevia and no other crap in it. Yep. Eat organic, grass-fed, that kind of stuff, if you can afford to. If you can't, it's still better to eat real stuff. Even if you can't afford I can't afford to do that, you know. Yes, McDonald's is processed really bad. What's that? Maltodextrin is the ability, like a drug, to make the body crave. Yep, it is. Whatever, and suddenly your body wants more. Yep. And it causes inflammation. And that's what arthritis is. Um, high blood pressure, all kinds of things are simply caused from inflammation. Hey there, Terry. I'm here listening. Give me a second to catch my breath. Just sitting down. Okay. But yeah. Hey, Grizz. Are you black belt keto? Pretty much. I'm kind of like ketovore. I'm keto and leaning a lot over towards carnivore too. How is your knee? Oops, I meant Grampy. Hey, Grizz. Whose knee, Eileen? Are you talking about Terry's? I want a quarter pounder. I had one the other day and I ate bun and everything. I shouldn't have done that. But I can't remember the last time that me and my parents went out to eat someplace. And then I got hit. And the burger I had was a half pound. And I devoured it. I mean, it was not pretty. Oh. But I can't remember the last time that my parents and I went to eat anywhere. It's been years. What was that? Eileen, Kane, Grizz. Anyone else I might have missed? Progress report, Terry. How are you? What's happening with you? By the way, Kane, if you didn't notice, you're now blue. Medical news today. Not sure what that is, Eileen. A link for something. The first keto ice cream you made was choppable. Oh yeah, it was. Oh, was it ever hard? I ate it, but I had to run it through the magic bullet first. And then it came out like a shake, which wasn't too bad. But this has no milk or nothing in it. It's just cream and chocolate, vanilla, and my stevia. What else? Um, that's it. Link for maltodextrin. Yeah, that stuff's bad. And they sneak it into everything. I just had it out a few minutes ago, before I sat down to do this, to stir it. So I'll wait a few hours and see how done it is. I threw some walnuts in it. Explained what is stevia. Stevia is a plant or a plant extract. You can buy stevia seeds. You can grow it yourself too. I have some. I just haven't got them planted yet. Apartments called me today, offered a 1 bedroom, but it is still too much money. They want to work with us, but well, it will take a miracle. I know somebody's in the miracle business, but we have to do the fourth and not the second to get out. Oh, you have till the fourth? Okay. I'll stay with cane sugar. Oh, nummy, it's still sugar. It's better than fake sugar, though. Let's see. What was that? Do you have problems with your soil up that way, Grampy? I've heard it's pretty sandy up there. Yes, it is. But I'm lucky where I'm at. I got some good dirt mixed in with the sand, so. Okay, Terry. Terry, no insurance, no Medicaid. How about ER? Kane still wants a cat pot roast with only cat meat. Please. Working with the hospital now. My doctor has surgery and ER bills. Well, a lot of hospitals have, like up here with us, they have the one that's called the Hilburton Fund. I don't know if they have it down there, Eileen, but they will pay off stuff for people that can't afford it. What about my cats, Grampy? I wouldn't stop you, but you ain't gonna get them. My cats will slice you. You wouldn't believe it. Grizz, you got something on your face. Probably cat hair. Medicare, but did not have supplemental insurance, so now I have to pay. Well, they'll help with that too, Eileen. But I don't know if the hospitals up there by you have it or not. You can ask. It's called beard noodles. Yeah, I know that coronavirus thing. You got the CDC, because I think that they're keeping it hush hush and that coronavirus is already here, bigger than what we even know about. Marshmallow has his claws in my rear. Ouch. Trying to get my attention. Oh. Yeah, the ER's got it. Most places in the country have got to treat you. Most hospitals have it right in their mission statement too that they have to provide reasonable care for people that can't afford it. I've had to use it many, 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 many times. Hello, Marshmallow. I was gonna roast marshmallows this summer and I never got to it. Well, I shouldn't eat them anyway, so. Why can't they come out with sugar free marshmallows that aren't full of whatever they put in them? I like marshmallows, but they're nothing but sugar. Everyone else would be eating marshmallows and I'd be eating hot dogs or something. But I'd probably sneak one in. Oh yeah, Terry said hi noodles. I should say hi noodles. I forgot to say anything. Sorry. Anybody do anything interesting today that they can talk about? Terry, I'll bet you your hospitals around there have some kind of fund that would help you if you ask them. Usually, like up around here, you got to go to the administration building and to talk to them about it. Oh, you like my necklace? This is my wife's urn. It's a ruby, but it's silver, and you look through the stone, and it says "Always in my heart." And on the back of it, it's got written on here. It says "I love you to the moon and back" on it. And there's some of her in here. My two kids have one too. And my birthstone is a ruby, and my son's is a topaz, and my daughter's is a um, opal. Opal, and there's another one for October anyway. Yeah, there's some of her ashes are in here. Yep. You thought you're recording a wagon trail with horses. Got right up to the horses. Well, got home to put vlogs together. I had the camera backwards. Oh no. And you're looking up your nostrils. Oh jeez. Oh, I've done that a few times. You scrubbed floors today. Now that's excitement. Yeehaw! It sure is. Oh, I did that. What was it? 5 days ago? Ooh. The rest of the time in between, I just use a broom because we got tile. Your shark steamer, yeah. Those are supposed to be pretty nice. I think my daughter has one. I think you could even use that steamer. I think hers, she can use it on carpet or anything. But I don't want carpet in my house anymore. I got 2 rooms that still have carpet. Nope, 3 rooms. Love mushrooms, so do I. Let's hope these are not the same kind. The mushrooms that Grampy had was yeah. I thought maybe it was a mustard seed pendant. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, and I could have took it back to the funeral place, and they would have filled it with the ashes for me. But I filled it myself, me and my kids. The hallucinating hopscotching, yeah. And then you know all I did. I went out to put a radio in my car. I was installing a radio. I got down, had my feet up on the back of the seat, she said, and I fell asleep. And then that night, I worked over at my friend's house, and I was supposed to sit with his grandma that night. And my wife said she couldn't wake me up in the chair. I was zonked. I was snoring like crazy. I would not wake up. Tomorrow is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eileen. Happy birthday to you. I won't say the rest. Yeah, I never, I never told anybody that I did it myself because I thought they would think it was gross. And but no, that was my wife. I spent most of my life with her. I didn't see anything gross about it. And she sits over there on my end table too, in her own spot. Yep, it wasn't easy to do, but I felt I had to. Happy birthday to Eileen for tomorrow. Hope you have a super duper day. I have my uncle here with me and my cat, Christmas. Is an awesome Grampy. She is with you always. Exactly. Yeah, and if you watch my other videos, the one that I went to pick her up and I says it, me and Mama's last ride. It's like when I picked her up from the funeral home, I put her on the seat in the car, I seatbelted her in and rode around with her in the truck, just her and I. And I had my hand on uh, the box that she's in the whole time because we used to hold hands all the time. So I didn't see anything, strange about it. Others might. I don't really care. Is Eileen leaving? Oh, you have Dingo with you. I talked to my uncle. His remains are here with me. And my cats, too. Maybe the critters are out there. Is my chat running behind or something? Because I lost track of what you're talking about there. Maybe the critters are out there. It's probably running behind. Oh, maybe you were talking about when Daisy was barking. I didn't see anything. And our road is becoming a sloppy mess. Canola oil, not good either. No, it's not. None of those are. It's like vegetable oil. They call it vegetable oil when there's no vegetables in it. Margarine is plastic, yep. I need a new body. I can't even sit up straight anymore. I know, I keep leaning over too. Knees shot, hair's falling out. Well, I know a little bit about hair falling out. So mine's been doing this since I was in my 20s. The hair part is stress. Yeah, that's what they say, but for me, it's hereditary. My grandpa and his brothers and my uncles all went bald. My dad still has hair. And I got cousins that are worse than me. Hi, Dan. Everybody was getting ready to go for church. Sat down and seen you was on. Oh, thanks for coming. Tim says he still has hair. You won't be able to do your vlogs unless you hobble. Oh no. Yeah. Well, if you're putting a lot of stress on your knee from all this moving stuff and everything, and your hair falling out, it very well can be stress. Because they say moving is one of the most stressful times in a person's life. Husband losing hair, I didn't care. Yeah. The apartment they offered us is downstairs. Please, y'all, pray hard. We need help big time. Turpentine on the knee. I've heard Windex also. I know WD-40 works too. You rub it on there. You just have to vlog in a sitting position. Yep. This is not a normal move. I know. Hair loss come from your mother's side. Stay off the knee. Well, my grandpa, stuff on my mom's side, they all had their hair. It's on my dad's side for some reason. But it skipped my dad. Well, my dad's the baby of his family. He still has hair, although it's really getting thin, but he's almost 80. But my uncles on his side, they started losing their hair too. Well, one of them did. But my uncle's kids, both of the boys, lost their hair, and the third one lost some of it, not all of it. And then me. We have little time to get out. Yeah. Terry getting hot flashes. Yeah, Tim says get the bottom ground floor place. He's tired of peeking in the upstairs windows. Eating your plastic tree. Yeah, my cat will eat plastic bags too. Maybe you could put like some heat on it or something, like some of that rub stuff that smells like wintergreen. I'm good. Hi, Daniel Brown. I'm good. Dogs videos. Moved a few times, and it's always a nightmare. It sure is. Or when you lose somebody and you're trying to get rid of their stuff. That's awful too. I'm good, Daniel. Yep. Might make him stop lurking. Coughing up the tree. Yeah, I hate moving. So I told everyone in my family when I moved here, I says, I'm not moving again. I'm not doing it. Tired of it. Because me and my wife had a house that was her parents' house when we got married. And it got too small, so we moved to another house. And we lived there for almost 20 years. And then we lost that one. So we had to move again. We moved to one of them government housing not apartments, townhouses. And that got so expensive. It was based on your income when we got there. But then my kids got jobs. They started working. So we were paying over $700 for an apartment. And I said, no. So I got this place. And then all the years when I was single, when I was younger, I moved out I don't know how many times. And then maybe something else will open up after you get in there. You know what I mean? And then you can just move from one apartment to the other in the same thing. That's a way to get you out of the other place. That's what I would do. Better than living in a truck. Maybe he will work with you on the rent. Yeah, stay at Walmart free. Glamping. Okay, Dan, thanks for coming. Yeah. There's a trailer park up here by me. If you don't have anything against trailers. But you're used to Texas where it's hot all the time, so you'd probably freeze to death up here. Yeah, you can travel all over. No, you're not, Terry. You're not being a downer, Terry. You're being real. Everybody needs help sometimes. Yeah, some real estate up here is, yeah. Ouch. And then some places are ridiculous what they want for them. Travel all over, vlogging. A lot of people do that and make good money on YouTube. Yeah, they do. If you could get a camper or something, like a pull behind or something, uh, you wouldn't have a house payment or a rent payment or nothing like that, so your money would go right in your pocket. It would do it until you could get a little saved up or something. Oh, she did, Eileen? That's good, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's good, Eileen. We care about you, Terry. And then maybe that was the Lord letting you know, Terry, that He's on the scene. I know you are, but you always, it's human nature to give up right before your miracle happens. Well, everyone will be here waiting for you. It won't last forever. I know. Believe me, I know. I've been through so many things, you know. But I'll tell you, these times lately and stuff, and since before my wife died, it's like I wouldn't have handled it like I do now before. That's because you're heaven bound, Terry. You don't belong here. None of us do that are born again Christians. We feel like we're wandering around in a strange land because it is strange. It's evil here. Yep, there you go, Terry. Exactly. Me too. Every one of us care, Terry. If I was to win the lotto or something, or come into a bunch of money overnight, I would see to it that you had a place to live. Mark my words, I would. I don't make promises and not keep them. If I tell you that I'll show up at your house someday I would show up at your house. And I don't forget. Yes, you will. Or should I say, you're going to have a testimony. Gotta be positive. Now, you will have a testimony. You do. And you don't even realize it. Because the story's not finished yet. It's like, I'm in a nightmare right now too, Terry. You know? But I lean on God wholly because there's nothing else I can do. I walk by faith and not by sight. Some things can look pretty bad sometimes to us. But that's when you gotta crawl up in the Lord's lap, snuggle up against him, and just cry. Just do whatever you have to do. He knows anyway what's going on. Oh, thanks, Terry. And you didn't have to tell me that. I already know you do. There's so many people out there that do, and I feel it. I really do. I draw some of my strength from you guys. Because I know there's probably people looking at this and they can't believe that I'm taking all this the way I am. But if I get into myself and climb up on that pity pot and I decide to sit there for a while, then I cry and I have my fits and all that stuff, like throw your hands up in the air because you can't do anything, nothing's working out right and stuff. But then I get off when I realize who it is, where it's coming from. His job, the evil one's job, is to make you doubt. Once he's got doubt in there, you could lose everything. It's like, don't give up. I know you do, Eileen. There's a lot of people that do. I thank you for that. I shouldn't say thank you because I don't want to take away your reward for doing that. It always is, Terry, like Tim said. Never early, never late, but always right on time. He'll be there for you. Just see it through. Ride out your storm. As I'm in the fight of my life right now and trying to hang on to my faith. Believe me, I know what you're going through. But there is a light. This too shall pass. Oh, yeah, it is. But I'm not worried about it. And the whole 5G thing and all, I'm not worried about that stuff. Because I have a Savior that's greater than anything and can do anything. Yep. Exactly, Kane. Yep. Because it does say, I've never seen the righteous forsaken or the seed begging for bread. It's like, when it is time, when it is right, your prayers, they've already been answered, but it will manifest itself in a big way. Somehow, some way, we don't understand it, as his ways are so much more above our ways. He knows the end from the beginning and the beginning from the end. It's like, you know, he knows already how he's already worked this out, and I guess he doesn't tell you ahead of time because maybe you'd mess it up. Or, like for me, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm trying to practice what I preach, put it that way. No, it's not easy. But nothing in life worth having is easy. Because the one who is in you is greater than the ones in the world. Yep. Most definitely. Just draw closer to him. Terry, and search yourself. Anything that's not right, anything that exalts itself against him, anything that is not of him, it doesn't lift him up. Get rid of it. Whatever it is. Bud is MIA. Texted him to join us. Yeah, I've been talking to him a little bit today. He's around somewhere. Hold still, Sting. Praise be to the Lord. He has heard my cry for mercy. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusts him, and he helps me. My heart leaps for joy, and with my song I praise him. Amen. Oh, Bud, sweet cheeks, LOL. Yep. Pastor Kane. Freezing up and running hot. Oh. Is it sitting right on top of its vents? Maybe you can put books or something on it to raise it up off the desk. Maybe it's. Have you cleaned out the fan and it like took a air thing and blew out the fan? Maybe it's overheat because it can't cool down right. Because the fan's full of dust. Computers suck dust right in there and it plugs them up. If those heat sinks are plugged, they can't cool fast enough. I take my air compressor, take the hose right in my room, flip my computers on, and I blow them out like crazy. You love Jose? Yeah, I didn't think to share a link with all my friends that I was on, but a lot of them don't come anyway for whatever reason. Yep, they will walk and not faint, or run and not faint, however you want to say it. Yep. It sure isn't easy, I know. I need to check on Grandpa. He has been sick. I love you all so much. Oh, okay. Kane, you was Googling all this. Yeah. Hi, Meg Schilling. Looks like Schilling. It's so tiny, I can't read it. Thanks for coming, Terry. Yes, he does. How you doing? Megs. Yep. You were, Eileen. Well, that's good, Eileen, if you were. If you were, that you were, is what I meant to say. Yeah, it wasn't much. Birthday song. But wow, that was a few minutes ago. I must be running behind again. Oops. Yes, you are. You came too far to throw in the towel. Yep. Spiritual warfare, yes. Slamming me hard. I love you. Eileen Lester. Okay, Terry. Thanks for coming. Rest easy. I know it's hard, but that's what you need right now. Yep, Terry, you have overcome. You just ain't seen it yet, but you have. Stay tuned for further details. Yep. Stay tuned for the rest of the story. Terry, just sing the song How Great Thou Art to yourself. And really, really listen to the words. It's like he sees every sparrow that falls, you know, and you're greater than a sparrow. He numbered all the hairs on your head. Nothing takes him by surprise. That's what happens to us. just that thought, he sees every sparrow that falls. There's millions of them. And that the hairs on your head are outnumbered. That just speaks of infinite power right there. I couldn't even begin to tell you how many hairs, well, but if you aren't here, are on my head, not even guessing. Or used to be there. I don't know if she was or not. She's laid back down there. Ain't nothing out there because the light's on. I can see out there. I don't know. Could have been deer or possum or something. Coon maybe. I don't know. Something must have hit the house or made a noise outside. I didn't hear it. She sure did. We got a little bit of snow. Hi, JT. I didn't even know you left. How dare you leave me? But seriously, though, I didn't even know you left. Another mass shooting. Where at this time? I don't get the news. Sometimes I do at 11 o'clock, but TV won't stay in. Keeps going out again. Something floating by. Hey, peace, love, and hope. How are you? I just got done eating and having to talk about everything under the sun. You know, normal. Whatever comes up. And Terry in Circles needs our prayers. I was bringing a 40-pound bag of feed in and collapsed. What? Collapsed on my knee is all swollen up. Ow! Don't do that no more. Yeah, I know when I had my chickens, I had to carry 2 to 3 50-pound bags every time I went to the elevator to get their stuff. Milling store, you know. I used to go right to the milling place and get my chicken mash and everything. You can barely walk now. Oh boy. Excuse me. He is. Oh, you're going live tonight too? Sorry about that, Kane. You get behind. Okay. Well, just send it whenever. Yeah, JT, ice or um, put ice in a bag or something. It'd stay off it. You're bad at it. I never seen one of your lives. Didn't know you did them. I can't use it. Oh. He's been to prison? Oh. Dead, shooter dead. Well, that's good if the shooter's dead. is where did I broke it? Oh, that ain't good. You did peace, hope, peace, love, and hope. I remember you said something about that. Thank you so much. Yeah, put like an ace bandage on it and wrap it pretty tight, and not real tight, tightly, and put a cold compress on it. Yeah, unless it's broken. Then you'll have to do more, of course. Oops. Oh, sorry, Bandit. Oh, you right in the noodle. Are you okay, buddy? Oh. That's fine. JT, if it starts getting really hot around there, then you better go to the ER. Because you might have broken, but you also, maybe you dislocated something too. So my wife used to do that. Her knee would totally dislocate. It was it was about 40 degrees today, but now I think it's around 30 something. It's really windy. And we're supposed to be getting snow. It did snow for a bit, but it stopped, so don't know if it's going to continue or not. It's it's been going in the 30s to 40 maybe last few days. Yeah, you have snow coming too? Oh, we're supposed to get some, but I don't know when. I can't see out there now. It's dark. I can't see if it's snowing or not. I think I'm there again. Yeah. Oh, Bud's doing something. I just got a message. Bud's doing something with his son, with the truck. He got his truck back today, and it looks like something else went wrong. Oh, couldn't read the whole message. So I know Bud messaged me earlier and said he got his truck back. But now apparently something else messed up with it. That poor guy, I tell you. He has more trouble with that thing. Kind of like I'm having. Oh my goodness. Had chicken nuggets. What else did I say? Oh, cottage cheese and mushrooms sauteed in butter. Hi there. Hi there, Joyce. Prayers for the people in Wisconsin. Oh, is that what the next, what Eileen was talking about? The shooting? Oh, jeez. I hope nobody was hit other than the shooter. Six passed and the gunman. Oh, jeez. There sure are some crazies out there nowadays. Having FFS. What's that? Oh, French fries with pepperoni meat, cheese, and topped with sour cream. Mmm. Wow. Another shooting, yeah. See, I'm not seeing nothing come up on my TV about it. Nothing. Of course, I'm not watching the main channel, that's right. It's like Cozy TV, I think it is. Cozy. Carl's Molson plant in Milwaukee. Oh, a beer place? That's where the shooting was? Psh. Okay, JT. Thanks for coming. You guys, JT's got a channel too. Go over there and subscribe to him too. And I forgot the name of the list already, JT. But he has a video out there. Cold starting is his John Deere. Watch that video and leave him a comment and tell him that I sent you. I'd appreciate it. And so would he. Fox Life Now just gave statements, no names, till families are notified. Oh, jeez. I hope it's nobody I know. I don't get why people take others' lives. It's not theirs to take. Satan. Yep, exactly. I still stand by that. He's coming soon. It's got to get better before it gets worse, you know. He lays it all out in Revelation, all the stuff that's going to happen. And I think that killing people actually falls in line with people losing natural affection, because it's natural affection for men to love other men, you know. Not the weird way. I mean, loving your brother as yourself. People don't nowadays. You know, nobody cares about anyone else but themselves, you know. in the world. Not outside of, Christians. We all love and care for each other, but I mean the outside, the other ones that don't. These people that are killing people and stuff. They're they're listening to a different God than we are. And that tells me that the end is coming. It's very near. I know he put it on my heart to say it, and I have been to the best of my ability, and lots of other people are saying the same thing. We feel it, and I'm sure you guys do. You know something is up. Even if you're not sure what it is, you know something is up. I don't think there's an atheist out there that wouldn't know something is up. You can just feel it. Yeah, I think it's here more than they're letting on. Because they don't want to cause a panic. It's like, if you have the ability, get to the store, get some supplies. Because if this coronavirus hits here, all of a sudden, you're not going to be able to find anything. So you need supplies and stuff, food and everything. Get it now. Get it and store it, because there's coming a day. It's going to be very important. Yeah, exactly. It sure is different. It is sad, Eileen. I mean, Joyce. Yeah, it's getting worse all the time. That tells me he's pulling that door open a little bit more and a little bit more. Because I feel in my heart, it's like any second now, it's all going to be changed. Just like that. Am I wrong? I mean, do you feel it? Do you guys feel it? Am I the only one that feels it? I don't think so. We need to stockpile water, food. To heck with the money, people. When everything goes to pot, they're not going to come to steal your money, because money's going to be worthless. They're coming after your food and your water and that. And I'm not storing a lot of things that the population sees as the good things to store. I'm storing things that others don't see, or they don't think are as good as other things, because it's more easily available and readily available than the top choice stuff, like, say, most people like Van de Kamp's fish, but over here is Papa Joe's mud buggers and the same fish, but this one's cheaper. The other people are going to this. What do you think they're going to run out of first? you know, well, over here nobody's buying it, so it leaves a whole bunch left for you to get. Stock up on it. Clean them right out if you have to. On one thing, I'm just using that as an example, but people go for the name brand stuff just because of the name on it and stuff, and there's a lot of other opportunities over on the other side that aren't being paid attention to. Oh, okay. Peace, love, and hope. What time? It must be time to. Oops, my phone shut off. Oh, no, it didn't. Well, where's my time? It didn't last long. And my son needed, oops, come on, open. This is what Bud said, you guys. It didn't last long. My son needed my pickup, so it's gone again. Ha ha ha. It will be all right. Okay. I'll tell him I'm online. There, I just messaged Bud telling him I'm on live. Well, if you don't delete the replay, I will come and watch it after I'm done here. Peace, love, and hope. I'm telling a few friends. Coffee time. Okay, where is it? Trying to let a few people know. Where'd it go? I closed it. And when I closed it, I wanted to minimize it. So, I'm not trying to ignore you. I just wanted to tell a few people. I wonder if I should tell Kane that I'm live right now. I think he already knows. What shall I do? I told a few people, see if they come on. Has anyone heard from Country Girl or Andy lately? No, I just messaged her. I know she'll probably tell Andy. Um, she did a video week and a half ago. I can't remember now. I watched it, I know. Yeah, peace, love, and hope. Just be yourself. And usually when I see Country Girl, I'll see Andy. He's usually got a video the same night or shortly after. Maybe I'll check my ice cream and see how it's freezing. Hey, Bandit, I saw you, honey, but I gotta pick you up. First, I'll stick my finger in your eye. Heads up. You had eye boogers. Hey, bud. You got my message, eh? Oh, I'm gonna move Bandit and go check on my ice cream and see how it's freezing. Oh, there's the kitty shot. Ouch. There's Bandit. Look at the camera, Bandit. Looky. Looky up there. He says, I ain't looking at nothing. You woke me up from a sleep. Oh. There we go. You can hold my chair for a minute, man. Probably, oh, it's crooked. Here. Take my mess of dishes out there. And check on my ice cream. It's almost solid. Ooh, looking good. I think a few more hours it'll be there. I think I'll sample it. Even though it's not totally done yet. I can't wait. Oh, oh yeah. It's the way my grandma always did it. I used to make peanut butter ice cream too. I hope I'm where you can see me. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have some. I can't wait. Back in. Yeah, I'll use this later, but check it again. Oh, it's not totally set yet, but it's close. Oh, thanks, Eileen. That's a good thing. Oh, no. Hi, Kelly. He has to have another back surgery? Oh, it's not quite hard enough yet, but it's. Oh, that's like ice cream. And I put walnuts in it. Just because I did. It's good. Yeah, like soft serve. You see? See? It dips a little bit. It's almost there. You won't do it till at least May 6th. After first surgery. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, Kelly. Mm. Oh, this is good. It tastes just like what you buy. A little different because of the walnuts. Oh. You should have told me, Kelly. I'd pay for him too. And how's the other situation? The one that you messaged me about, Kelly? I don't want to say because I don't know if you want me to or not. About your, who was it now? I'll tell you. I'll look at my other. took me a minute to find it here. Brittany, her family. Mother-in-law. Hi, Anna. It's good, too. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you say that. I didn't mean to bring it up, but I just wondered. Brittany's mother-in-law. Oh. Yeah, that's what you were saying in your message. I was hoping maybe it would have been different after a little time. I'm being watched by Daisy. She loves chocolate. And this is just Baker's chocolate. Cream, my stevia, vanilla, and walnuts. Really good. The walnuts give it a different taste. Normally I wouldn't put them in it. I just had them, so I threw them in there. I love butter pecan and maple nuts, so I said, why not? I think it would be better with pecans in it. I'm mean. Sorry. Just having a little homemade ice cream. I was so bad about that. But I do know what's good about it. Yep. It's melting faster. I know, Kelly. That's terrible. I wish there was some magic thing I could say, but just know that I'm praying for her. I have already. And there's another friend of mine that got a hold of me tonight. And I guess it's a youngster who's been put on the, he needs a heart transplant. Yeah, he's not going to make it without it. One is Tad and loves his Nana. Ashton is 10 months and won't remember her. And that's bad, ain't it? Daisy doesn't like chocolate. You don't want this, do you? Oh, wow. You want just a tad, Daisy? You can't have much, but... I can't stop eating it, even though it's melted. Yeah, you craft them, yeah. I got to either take everybody in there and show them what I got to do or got things to do now, or bring it out here. I might just bring it out here. It's easier. My room is a mess right now. I have boxes and bags all over the place. And a 4-day homestead, I thought you did have videos. Oh, I forgot to tell Tim and Amy I was on. Oh, well, maybe they're busy tonight. Are you done, Daisy? You can't lick the paint off. Oh, look, I don't have to wash it now. Daisy licked it clean. I did my dishes 2 days worth because I was gone with my parents. Now I got another load, bunch of them. Be right back. Let's see. What did I miss? Campy, I'm afraid of computers, so I hope to toughen up. But some videos coming spring. My homestead is a restart project. Oh, okay. Cat lasagna. Are you picking on my kitty sit there? That's fuzzy. Tim wants to eat you. He wants to make lasagna out of you. Yeah. So he can't have my putty tat. My putty tats are my putty tats, not lasagna cats. Oh. I'm gonna get another one out. Yeah, more garlic in there. Terry was here, but she's not feeling well. Did you use the same recipe for the ice cream as last? No. This time I didn't put any almond milk or nothing in it. It's just cream. Heavy whipping cream. Baking chocolate or powder, and stevia. And and a little vanilla. Can we make stir fry? Sure, but not mine. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting wrenched. Did we get a troll? Killing me. I don't see one. You can't milk an almond. Yeah, they know, so they just blend them up, grind them up, and smash them, and whatever else they do to them. Raw almonds are good. I like the steamed ones. Of course, I like almonds anyway. Yep, unsweetened, yep. Raw almonds, just not milk, yeah. I like the almond milk, the chocolate almond milk. That's good. Really good stuff. At least I think so. I can hear Brody downstairs having a hissy fit to Kevin now. I use it on my cereal. Yeah, I made some pudding with it. It did not thicken right. Like you milk straight from the cow. Well, I prefer to wash them up first. And then cooking has no taste. Yeah. What's the matter, Days? Yoo-hoo, do you gotta go out? Daisy, stop scratching long enough to listen. Do you have to go pee? You gotta go out? You gotta tell me? Show me. Show me. You gotta go? Let's go. She does. Of course, I'm live streaming. Let's go. Ugh, my sinus is doing. Oh, is it cold tonight? I got my stuff to show you. Oh, bags of stuff. Let me get situated. Oops. I hope I didn't hit the camera. Bandit, little buddy. I gotta move you. Oh. Leave you alone, guys. You're not your fault, Bandit. I got you. Turn this back around now. Now you're way up there. Oh. Sorry. There we go. Here. Hi, Barry. I use that low processed sugar if needed. Can't tolerate those sweeteners. Yeah. You can do whatever you got to do, you know. I didn't really measure my chocolate because I had about so much in a can. I dumped it all in there. I used 2 quarts of cream. I would say 2 cups, give or take, of that stevia. What do you call it? 'Cause I had to get rid of it. It's got maltodextrin in it, which I don't like, but I had to do something with it. And a couple good plugs of vanilla. Mixed it all up. I had to use my mixer because my cocoa was kind of lumpy. But it worked really good. Blended it all up and put it in the freezer. I don't know, maybe... See, I put it in, I made it, went to my ma's. I think I was there a couple hours or so. Came home, took it out, stirred it, to mix the frozen in with the stuff that wasn't frozen. Put it back in the freezer till let's see, it's been about 3 or 4 hours. And I just took it out and mixed it again. And then by morning, it'll be frozen completely because it's already almost on its way there now. It's good. Tastes like home, like the stuff you buy in the store, but without all the crap in it. Like, what the heck is carrageenan in? They put that in ice cream, and then they put xanthan gum, which I know it can be a thickener. And some of the things I see on there, I don't even know how to pronounce them. I don't know what the heck they do. But you can't taste it, but you know they're in there. And the only thing I did different, besides not using almond milk, was I used cream. And in the ice cream last time, I put just a few granules of salt in there, which I didn't this time. That stuff last time, it froze all right. I was crunch, crunch, trying to, you guys know, it was really crunchy. So I'd say it's been freezing maybe 5 hours or so, 6 maybe. But anyway, I want to show you now. I got to turn the camera down so you guys can see. So I won't be able to see the chat. First, I got to get the end of the bag. But my sister, Woodswoman, she saw my last live stream. She might still be on here, I don't know. And she asked me if I was going to try to do quilts and stuff. And she says, well, I got a bunch of material I got to get rid of because where she's at, she's right by the river and it floods every spring. So she says, I want to get it out of my closet because if I don't, and we get flooded, it's going to ruin everything. So she gave me a whole bunch of material already cut in squares. Lots of it here. Let's see if I can get one out. And I've got a few squares too. I have a quilt already started where I broke my needle last time. Yes, and for all you guys that are new, yes, I'm a guy. I'm not a woman in disguise, and I do sew. Like, look at this snazzy one. I think that's kind of fugly, but you take and put it with, like, say, different colors and stuff, and you get a bunch of them together, I can make like big squares out of each one, That's it. Just making my homemade chocolate milk using my little Ninja chopper as a blender. Yeah, it does work. Like a milkshake, yum. Yeah, it works good that way, Eileen. I've done it. There's lots of different kinds in here. And what I have to do now is I have to get whatever I'm going to line it with inside. And whatever I'm going to back it with. And my thread, I want to get serging thread that's invisible. It's clear because it matches everything. And my sewing needles. And I can get started. Because my intent is, if I can figure out a way to do it, I want to sell like raffle tickets to them. And raffle them off, so much ticket or whatever. And there's so many different kinds in this container. It's full of squares of different materials. I'll take some out here. Like this. Different kinds. You know, I don't know if you guys are seeing this or not. I don't know if I'm buffering or not. See, that's a bigger one. It's folded in half. But they're all cut. These different, oops, I'm not on camera, colors and designs and stuff. Oh, that's the back side of that one. Get it turned over. Oh, no, that ain't the back side. That's the print on that one. Oh, no, I got two of them. There we go. There's the other side of that one. Checkered. And this blue stuff. But they're all different kinds of materials. Oh, there's a snazzy one. Blind you. Yeah. Prints like that. There's so many of them all together here. And if you do, when I make my quilts, if you buy one, they'll be an original because no two will be the same. Not the light showing right. Red lines. Like that. A lot of that color. Like almost like a black with red stripes. And this is like creamish with yellow design on it. I don't know if the camera will pick it up or not. You like paper crafting more? Yeah. Well, I had to pick something I can do, Kelly. I'm not good at that other stuff. Oh, but I wish I could show you here. Someone remind me, and I'll post it on my community tab, and I'll show you some of the dolls, or one of them that I have that I used to make. That one, because some of these are pretty neat. I mean, they're really wild. You're looking at them here, but you got to picture it in a quilt with all the different colors and stuff. Little, I was going to say polka dots, but it's not. It's like little blue dashes on this beige type or tan colored material. And some of them are even bigger squares. They need to be cut yet. That kind. Whirly-giggy thingies on it. And the Woods Women, if you're watching, thank you so much, Sissy. I had to do something. I don't know what to do. So I'm going to try this. This is folded over. I can't get it to open. Oh, that was the right side on that one. Yeah. I think the smalls are square. I mean, squares are small. Oh, boy. That one, I like this one. And what I'm thinking about doing is doing like Grampy Campy's Bear Creek Homestead community quilt, where everyone, if they want to, can help sponsor making it for a certain friend of ours in the community, YouTube community. What do you think of that idea? Just something I just now thought of. Like, we could all maybe like, I wish I was good at embroidering and stuff where I could write everybody's name on it, but I'm not that fancy. I can do embroidering on a machine, but it doesn't look real good. That one. I don't mean to take so long. I'm trying to separate them. They're sticking together. There's so many of them that all look very similar, but yet they're not. That one's folded, but on the inside of it, it's like that. And then it's kind of this color on the outside. That's different. Either that or it's two squares folded together. And that bunch. Let's look at this stack. Because that's probably enough right there to do one quilt, you know. You love the paisley design? Is that the one with the, like, the really giggy things? Where'd it go? Let's see. I think this is some kind of some form of it. The one I was thinking of, I like this one too. It's busy, but yet on a quilt. I think it'd be really nice. And these are all cotton too. They're not, like, I have some in the other room, but they're for, they're big square quilts, pieces. And they're like 12-inch pieces. And they're like, remember the I think like in the 70s, men used to get these fake silk shirts. And they were this like acetate stuff or whatever. And they're real shiny. They're like that. I showed it in one of my live streams when I started, till my needle broke. And then this one, is that the paisley? That's what I would think would be one, sort of. Yeah. I think that would be really cool in a quilt. That one with this this red one. I think it's red. Red maroon. Looks kind of more maroon to me. The light ain't very good over here. Maybe mixed with like this one. Because I think actually there's pretty close to enough for a quilt here. Close to it. And I'm going to make, in order to help me keep costs under control and everything, I want to do them all like king size. And when I say king size, I mean king size that will go down to the floor at the end of the bed, across the bed, tucked in under the pillows, and then over the pillows, and then hang to the floor on both sides. I don't call it a king size and you get it home and it looks like you stuck a postage stamp on a king size bed. I don't like that. That's not a blanket. That's just like a placemat on a big bed. Because to me, a king size comforter is supposed to fit the bed all the way. And I like to have them hang down so they can be dual purpose, like a dust ruffle too, or something like that, you know. I don't know, it's kind of still up in the air, but the thing I said about like a community quilt or something, we could nominate somebody and keep it a secret amongst ourselves. Like we would have to communicate by email or something so they didn't know we were talking about them. And make a surprise one. And the kind we wanted to do. And I do it and send it to that person. There's this kind. This is like, I don't know if I'd want to use this for a quilt though, because it's kind of like woolly-fied, like it feels like it'd be scratchy. Get out there. Get out of my bag. I mean, it's nice material, but I can't find a single layer either. It's all wound up and taped, and I don't want to undo it. Well, there's, you know, what's that? I have a king-size bedspread on a queen-size bed. I like it hanging over too. Yeah, I do too. It's like, I don't like gypping people. It's like, and I know somebody that has a king-size bed that is one of our friends, and I want to make them one. I've wanted to for a long time, but one of my best friends. Ugh. Then there's this. It smells like somebody just washed it recently. This is like, ooh, this would be a heavy stuff. Oh yeah, this would be, it's got almost like you would use for drape or something. It's not fiberglass, but I mean like, see if I can show you. Hi, Nordic Star. So you open it up and it's got like, not really a backing, but it's thick, real heavy stuff. Don't you knock everything down, Bandit. You want out? You gotta go outside? Come on, man. I gotta stop again. Be right back. A dog and 5 cats. Fun, 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 fun. Come on. Come on, Bandit. Come now while I'm up. I'm not getting up again. Oh, come on. Nobody's down here. Come on. Come on. I'll help you. There you go. Oh, it's windy. Now I gotta go like Daisy. Clacky, clacky, clacky. Now, does anyone else want anything before I sit down? No, but as soon as you sit down, we'll think of something. Okay. Oops, I hit the camera. I'm sorry, people. I'm the only one here to do it, so. And then look at this. I pee in the neighbor's bird bath. I bet you do. Be careful, Tim. You're going to end up locked up in a funny farm when you get old. Somebody could take you serious. And look at this. A whole row of material. And this is like a fuzzy stuff. Like you could fold it in half like this and put it on like a baby's blanket or something. It's kind of, I don't know if you could see, it's like a fuzzy. Yeah, you could use it for that, I guess, Tim. Yeah, you like put it on to border a blanket with or something. But boy, there's I don't know, probably 50, 100 yards on there. And this one, all different kinds. she would go around, I guess, to different sales and stuff and buy the bags of material. Oh, look, somebody started sewing on this one. Look at there. These are quilt pieces here, different ones. Somebody started sewing together. It's, I don't know if you can see it or not, Christmas trees or something. And whatever them red things are, flowers or something. White holly berries? I don't know. LMAO paisley. That kind of stuff. I'm just going to pull gobs out. Look at a bunch of these. Skinny little strips like this. Well, these I don't know if I would bother with, because I'd probably sew my finger. Let's see, they're folded up quite long. You know, somebody's cut them already and stuff. There's a whole mess of them in there. And bigger squares, different kinds down here, but it looks to me like these ones are pretty much, oh, Christmas. Nope, they're strips too. Christmas colors. Christmas trees and whatever that red one is. This one. Yeah, I sewed with a needle and thread. I'd be cross-eyed in a couple of hours. I used to do that, but not anymore. I can't. Ugh. And my hands, that's what I'm worried about with this too, is with the RA in my hands, if I'm even going to be able to sew it right. Well, it's not going to be a professional job anyway, because I'm not a professional sewer. I just turn the machine on and sew things together. That's about it. And then this one, it has, apparently it contains everything you need to make a crazy quilt. Oh, let's see. It's got instructions, it looks like. Like I can read instructions. Wild Rose Sewing Wallet Pattern or Crazy Quilt Button Collection Pattern. Oh my gosh. That's floss stuff. Oh, that's for embroidery. Crazy Quilt Projects. Button collection. Why would I sew buttons on here? Oh, and there's a pattern in here too. Oh, I don't do that. These patterns cause brain-numbing brain farts. You see that? It's a pattern for something. Looks like a piece of a vest. Nope. Oh, it's cut quilt pieces. Ew, on angles and everything. Ew, nope, that's not for me. Squares, that's me. Angles is a whole bunch of trouble. Okay, this is a piece of the material that's very similar to what the quilt I started is. See this shiny like stuff? They're printed like paisley type stuff with wild flashy colors and shiny stuff like that. And the people that saw it in my live stream said it was beautiful, so maybe it is, and I don't know it. It's just, well, you're sewing that bright stuff like that. Oh my gosh, man. It's hard on the eyeballs. So this one, they got a piece of it. Oh my gosh, this is more sewing than I can handle. Ooh, they got this like this. These are all quilt pieces sewed together with the pattern attached to the back of it. They sewed the pattern down. Well, that don't make no sense. Because you sew the pattern down, you destroy the pattern. And that's kind of lame. Let's see. Somebody didn't miss that one. Uh-oh. No scratching material allowed. Yeah. Yeah, Bandit went outside. One side of the bed is towards the wall, so I just shoved the longer side over there. No dust ruffle needed here, and Dinkle has privacy under there in his office. Yeah, that's what I do too. Because up here where it's cold, now, if you're a person that likes to sleep the way God made you, up here where it's cold, you don't want to back up and get against that wall. I'm sorry. And you're going to wake up in a hurry. When you got a quilt that fits the bed, that goes down the side, you can stick it down right down by the wall, shove the bed over there, and it holds it there. And if you get too close to the wall, you don't get any surprises in the middle of the night. Because I'm telling you, there's some cold out there. And in my rooms, my stove, the only stove in the house, is right here next to me. My bedrooms, all three of them are at that end of the house. Well, one is off the living room here, but the door is always shut, so it's like ice in there. And my room, called the man cave, and my pantry room and all that stuff, it's not heated in there either. I shut the door, and it's cold. And my room, the master bedroom, is back there too, and it gets, like if it's 80 out here, it'll be 68 maybe back there, which is fine for me. I like it cold. I don't like it hot in my house. Big red chunk of material. Yep, made their way there. Everybody used to do it. This is somebody's piece of clothing they cut up. Yep. Wrinkly and all that, but red with little red knobs on it. Little tiny ones. Almost like a crepe, but yet different. But yeah, I used to make, my wife, she was a nurse, and she had white work pants, and I used to make her work pants. I would buy bird's eye gauze material, big yards of it, and make pants out of it. She really liked it. But she said in the summer they breathe. So it used to get so hot in that place. Different, like these pieces of material, you just cut it up and make something else out of it. Yeah. Am I boring you? But I said in my community tab that I was going to show you this stuff tonight, so I want to do it before I forget. Here's a, what the heck is it? Floral. Now this to me, it looks like it was an old curtain or something, or drape. It's heavy. Oh, maybe upholstery material. I think it was. Like something you would put on couch cushions or something. Or, see? But you get patterns like that mixed in with the other quilt stuff. It can look nice. That's one bag, and I ain't got all of it yet. Now, did I show this one? think I did, or didn't I? I don't know if I showed this one or not. I don't think I did. What I was thinking about doing was trying to do one for myself first and show you that one, what it looks like. Daisy's doing hoochie coochie dance. Well, she might have been, but she's right here on the couch now. I'm full now. That was good. Oh, wow, my chat must be really running behind. These type size squares. Now this makes me think of wool too. It's like scratchy. I don't know if that would be. Yeah, I think it would be kind of scratchy. This I know is wool. I mean, it feels like it's real wool, and it's kind of fugly too. Get one apart here. Yeah. This makes me think of like somebody cut up somebody's army blanket. You know, the wool army blankets, this is what it feels like. It'd be good, I don't know, it could be good on the outside of a quilt, because my quilts are not, the way I make them, this wouldn't be against your skin. What I always do on my quilts is I get like what I did on mine was I got a flat sheet that would fit the back of it. So here I'm watching and listening because I'm measuring and cutting pieces for a project. Oh, are you? Spring is coming. The Amish rake fights will soon start. It's a lot of material in there. Oops, keep the bag shut so they're not dumping out on me. I got another whole bag here yet too. And I know you guys are probably thinking, he can't make no quilts. Well, I have done it. But it was back in 92, 93, 91, something like that, when I made the one that's on my bed in there. It's still on there. But I could show you, but I have to unload my bed and everything, and it's buried with boxes and bags and clothes and all kinds of stuff in there. So that would take me an hour to unload it. So no, I'm not going to do it tonight. This has a lot of nice, I think, would be good for baby quilts. There's a lot of nice ones for that I saw. Okay, this is baby, like flannel, baby flannel type. And there's quite a big chunk of it here. Can get a few squares out of that. Let's see. Here's some like kitty stuff. Little snowman. And that's got sparklies on it too. This camera's over here. The things. Bear with me, guys, if you're not into this, because I know a lot of guys aren't, but I'm not really either, but it's like I have to do something. So It's the only thing I can think of that I could possibly still do. Where's the middle one? Anyway, size this big, it's folded over, and I can't find the center one here. Sticks together. This is all, everything so far is like baby flannel, see? White, soft, real baby type stuff. Oh, a Tweety! My wife would love this. Oh, she loved Tweety. Our car mats we had in our car was, she had Tweety and Sylvester, and I had Tweety and Tasmania. I used to do a lot of sewing by hand, can't do it anymore. Yeah, Eileen, I know, I did too. Heidi ho! Hi, Jethro Tull. I should say to the guys, welcome to Susie Homeworker's channel. This one, baby flannel type thing. This one's cute. I like this one. Well, these are bigger squares too. Cross-eyed Mary. All sport. Flannel. Narrow strip of yellow flannel. Little tiny squares. Oh, this. The white. I don't even know if I can hold my patience long enough to sew these little buggers together. I know I'll sew my hand shut or something. Because the little tiny squares would be way too much work. Soccer ball. Little diamond ones. That's some of the teddy bear ones. Little hands. Butterflies. Yeah, lots of stuff. I think I'm boring this crazy. But I wanted to share. I said I would. I think I did anyway. I can't remember. Yes, I did in my community tab. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, look at that. Teddy bears, bunnies, and chicks. Be cute for Kane. Has his toilet paper. Little sheep. Now these are more sizable squares too, so this could possibly be a quilt pretty easily. Well, not easily, but you know, easier than some of the little tiny ones. Because like I said 1,000 times, I don't know what I could still do. It's been years. These ones. Grampy is going green. Wipe, wash, wipe, wash. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Poodles. Wipe, wash, blow. Wipe, wash, blow. Wipe, wash, blow. Oh, did I say that right out loud? More Tweety. I like Tweety. Checkers. He is wearing red. Who's wearing red? Re-red? Oops, let me show this one. This. Yes. What don't you? We almost always go commando. Why are you showing us your toilet paper collection? Why not? Are you Amish? Uh-huh. That's my brother. Tim there. He'll tell you. Or the snowflake man with the snowflakes. Okay, that would be awful. Small toilet paper. Yeah. Quite a few of these with the snowmen on them. Cats. There I go. I'll make one out of cats and send it to Tim. Give him something to chew on. No comment. I collect snowmen. Oh. You never know. Maybe in one of my subscriber drawings, I'll make a quilt and give it away when I reach a certain amount. Who knows? I don't know. I just hope I'm not biting off more than I can chew here. I'm not sure I can do this anymore. Horses. Oh, here's Tim's favorite. A putty tat. A fat putty tat, just like mine. Mine are all fat. Some more putty tats. Yeah, newspaper can get a little scratchy. Women's dresses? That's kind of a weird one. There's a bunch of those women's dresses. Brown corn cobs. Oh, thank you. Did you ever try the electric corn cobs? Poop away. Some sheep. Sheep and whatever that is. Sheep on roller skates or something. Sheep on roller skates. See, I'm classy. My toilet papers all has pretty designs on it. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them in here. Well, you get the point, you guys. And here somebody's taken some of those squares and cut them in little squares and sewed them together the way they would look if all them little squares were sewed together into a quilt. That does help show them that way. It's another one. You see the back side where they're sewed together. And these are, from looking at them, yep, these were all done on machine too. I can tell. My quilts will not be fancy, but they will be warm and they will last probably a lifetime. Yeah, you got your $5 allowance. Ooh. Now you can go buy a moon pie. Some more that are sewed together. Bunch of different ones all sewed together. Well, here's one with Tweety and sewed together. Well, you guys get the gist of it. I mean, there's so many in there could go on all night. There's lots and lots and lots of them in there packed in there. Well, I've read some of it, Eileen. I didn't catch it all. I always go back and read everything. I know I'm making fun of me and my fancy toilet paper. Beats Charmin or any other of them softies, I'll tell you. No, I use Scott's. I don't have a delicate bum. I can't afford that expensive stuff. Okay. If you're on the highway and you feel you need to poop, just find a bushy area and use grass to wipe. Yeah, my luck, I'd get poison ivy. That's not a situation I want to even think about. The fabric bed's as thick as a brick, yes. I taste it take a lot of putty tats. The luck, I'd grab poison ivy. Yeah. It's smeared all around your vitals, you know. I don't think so. But I've done it in the woods before. It's like out here along the road, it's nothing to see some guy stopped alongside the road, standing behind the door peeing. We're out in the country here, you know, in the woods. Find beer cans laying all over the place. And I would probably get the super poison ivy that would be like Venus flytraps eating things it wasn't supposed to. Oh, look at, you get rashes on your butt if you wipe with poison ivy. Someone find out. I wonder how he knows that. I don't blame her if you stand your shorts in the corner for a month before. He says he flings them at the wall. If they don't stick, he doesn't change them. I can see why she'd get upset if you rub your butt on the floor. Oh. Tim walked right into that one. Hi, Rosanna. So now if I can get the other supplies, if I can work it out somehow, then I can start making some things. Yeah, I met Jethro. She probably does. Are you shoving it or dragging it? Rug burn, yep. Depends on what part of the body you get it on, then we know what you're up to. Okay. I don't blame him. Oh, you guys. I'm almost afraid to go back through the comments and see how badly I was made fun of. But I will, I assure you, I will. And then I will get even. No trolls so far? Yeah. Are you drinking coffee, Gramps? Yeah, sure he is. Only got a little bit left in here, but I love my coffee. Burned. I want pie right now. Looks like a burn. Yeah. So what do you think? Should I do this or not? You drink 3 pots a day? My goodness, what did I walk into? Walk back into? Poo and butt dragging. What should I buy with $5? Depends on how much trouble you're in. If it's a woman, chocolate. Chocolate always works. I don't save money. Holy crap, boy, that flew past. Joyce. Pie, cake, cookies, any of the above. Save it. I drink 3 pots a day. Save it. Something, save something. Holy crap. Save money. I waste it. Well, let's come back. Eileen, it keeps the aqua lung away. I went to church and come back to this. What have you been drinking? What's gone? Just coffee. I swear, brother, I swear. These guys are getting goofy. Have some yummy blueberry tea and ready to lurk. Ooh, blueberry tea. Someday you will learn. It took me until just recently. We will never tell, Dan. Love that kind, Melissa. Yeah. I like that one kind. I can't remember the name. I think it's uh not Bigelow. Celestial Seasonings. Is that a tea maker? I think so. They make one called Bengal. It says really good spiced tea of some kind. Man, I love that stuff. But I can't find it everywhere. And I like chai tea too, or chi, or how CHI anyway. I like that too. Toasted coconut and almond bark is good too. Ooh, from Bigelow. Have you heard from Bud lately? Yeah, he was on here a little bit ago. Bud, are you still here? Dan wants to talk to you if you're lurking. He got his truck back today, and then his son needed to borrow it. So now he don't have his truck now. I'll see if if he messaged me. He might have messaged me. But. I'll ask him if he's still on. There, I just messaged him. Dan, I told him you're looking for him. I told him that Dan just put a bounty on his head. Yeah, he was. There's still 15 people here. So I don't see that many people typing, so we got some lurkers. Yeah, he was on just a little while ago. Okay, Dan, he's coming back. He just messaged me. I'll go back. Bodder's here. Hi, nice Bodder. Didn't see you. How you doing? Welcome to a freezing cold, windy night in Northeast Michigan. No, Tim, you're doing that. He's trying to keep his wife from getting after him for doing that. Put it that way. Snowstorm in Idaho? Yeah. We're going to have one too. I'm not sure if it's going to hit tonight or tomorrow. Because earlier they said it was going to be here today, but it did snow, but not very long. And I'm worried about this summer because we didn't have near the snow this winter that we should have had. So that means the viruses and bacterial infections and all that stuff are going to be worse this summer, which won't be good for our gardens either. Yeah, it is. Yeah, which we knew it would. But I'm just gonna go on living my life like I always do. You did, Melissa? Got hammered with snow, huh? Yeah, I know. I know Hillbilly, he gets a lot of snow there, and so does Muskrat. He gets a lot of it too. Yeah, the schools are up here are closed too, and tonight it's all. I don't know why we ain't got any snow, unless maybe they think it's gonna hit tonight or something. I don't know. I know it's really windy out there now. But I don't notice the wind so much because I got so many trees that kind of blocks the wind. Yeah, Bunch, did you see that Dan's got his picture up there now too? You can actually see him now. I may do this again on maybe tomorrow night or something if I can get my room cleaned up in there. Not so much stuff now. What's the temperature? Maybe they're calling off school for ice. It's down in the 30s, I think. I don't know. Let me see if it says on this. I couldn't get it the other night. Where is it? Weather, weather, weather. Where are you? Okay, Google. Get off the screen. What's the weather forecast for tonight?
Tonight's forecast for Moffat Township is 22 degrees and cloudy.
22 degrees and cloudy. 10% precipitation tomorrow. But yet 50% chance tonight of scattered snow showers. No. But it's 22 degrees now. I was born July 23rd of 61. Cool, yeah, it's cool. Very cool. when I was last year, Grampy, those ham and eggs looked delicious. Well, if you go back towards the beginning, I had chicken nuggets tonight, and I had cottage cheese, um, sautéed mushrooms and butter, and with ranch dressing to dip the nuggets in. Got a new picture, got all the white stuff off your face. You have, Eileen, I'm sorry. That's what I had was the Tyson chicken nuggets. I'll probably have them again tomorrow too, or within the next couple of days. You don't care for ranch? Ooh, I like ranch. Usually when I do chicken nuggets, I usually use bullseye barbecue sauce. Ranch and pizza, yeah, that's good. I like barbecue sauce on pizza too. Like a Western pizza, that's good. Yep, you put cheese pieces of chicken and barbecue sauce and stuff on a pizza. Oh, that went up so fast I didn't catch it. I'm 83% Italian, so I love pizza. I'm not Italian at all, but I love pizza. I'm Scotch and Irish, French and Dutch. I had to find some naturally decaffeinated coffee, organic, free trade, to have any. Oh, wow. We like Amish bacon dressing. Oh, that'd be good. In the evening. Yeah, Eileen, that's all I drink is decaf too. I can't afford this fancy schmancy stuff though. I have to get what I can get, you know. Someday, maybe. Yeah, bacon dressing does sound good. I like to make like bacon stuff to put on wilted lettuce. Hi, Sammy Joe. Hot bacon dressing and spinach salad. Yum yum. I don't like hot though. My family is Ulster. Tim and Terry wearing purple and red thongs. Italian. How are you tonight, Sammy Joe? Or morning or whatever it is where you're at. I think you should be about the same time zone as us, or maybe a little earlier. I don't know. Coffee time. Yes, I should make the quilt. Wow, my comments must be really, really running behind. It's something p.m. here in my part of Canada. Yeah, okay. Came too late for coffee. Not me. Teton County schools are closed tomorrow. Not a surprise with these below freezing temps we're having. Yeah, 10:43. Okay. What is it here? 9:44. So you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, but don't put your email address in here though, Dan. You have to message him or something. Or send it to me, Dan, and I'll forward it on to Bud, but don't put it in here. YouTube don't like that. part Italian. I don't think I have any Italian in me. All I know of is Scotch and Irish, French and Dutch. Oh, you haven't been feeling well, Sammy Joe? Sorry. Hope you're feeling better now. You like constant comment tea? Oh, never heard of that. Dad's family is Ulster. Scotch, Irish. Mom's family is straight up Amish. Oh. That's good that you're on the mend. Mom's Scottish, Irish, Dad Italian, and whatever, yeah. I know there's Dutch in me, but I don't know. Yes, it is, Sammy Joe. Decaffeinated, of course. I don't dare do regular, not this late at night. Oh, no, 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 no. And then this is, I'm only finishing up what was in the pot left, you know. I think I'm Heinz 57. Yeah, I know, Eileen. I just got your message. I messaged him too. Anyway, what I was going to do tonight was I was going to use StreamYard and have panel guest up on there. But I got sidetracked. It got too late. My computer in there is slow. It's like if I want to use something like that, I got to boot it up an hour before I want to use it and hope for the best. What was that now? Do you drink coffee, Sammy Joe? No, I just yawn because I yawn. Your family had an estate in Scotland and an estate in Ireland. Well, gee, since they're handing out estates, I would have took one. No, I wouldn't want to live over there, though. A nice place to visit and all that, but I would love to see Ireland. My grandma, she was Irish. And my grandpa, he was, on my dad's side, he was Irish and Scotch. The old land in Scotland. Woo! Oh, your mom's also German? Yeah, my kids got German in them because my wife, she was German. Because, well, no, my wife was German. She was like three-quarters German. And her dad was Kashu, they said. He always said. But I think that's Polak, but I'm not sure. I do not know. It's okay, Dan. We all underspeak. We all underspeak. Oh boy, we all understand Taiwanese because we all dish it out right and left. Oh wow. My title is Laird, pronounced Lord. Oh really? Huh. I don't know if my family has anything over there or not. I don't know. I know we have a king in the past that was in my line, but I don't know nothing about him. I've been to Scotland 3 times. I love that place. Very much felt very much at home. I'm gonna take a shower, guys. Back in a bit. Okay. Is that what that smell is? If I go over, I'm not coming back. Yeah, Tim, you can tell that you got Scotch in you, 'cause I can hear it in your accent. How have I been? Uh, well, same. Trying to make ends meet. Trying to get enough stuff to start a project here. If you watch the replay, I don't want to go through it all again because I almost put everybody to sleep before. Um, trying to do some quilting, making quilts and stuff and raffling them off or something. I ain't got no accent. Yeah, you do, Tim. Do I have one? I don't think I do. But people down south say people up north have one. Grampy, you could make Tim a kilt. Oh, yes, a cat kilt. Ooh. Oh, that's sinful. That would be. I'm sorry, I got all these visions now going through my head. And then send it to him and insist he opens it on camera. Nothing. Thongs. Nothing, just his dingleberries. Yeah, you probably would, Dan. Isn't your name like an English name or something? You have family all through the UK? I don't think I do. I know we have them in Ireland and Scotland, but I couldn't tell you where. If they're even there anymore, I don't know. I know we got them all over the United States and Canada. Who see them bags there? They're bugging you? Are they bugging you, Days? Huh? She takes the big bags of quilts pieces as a big pillow. Ever hear of Bellic pottery? Nope. The only place I've ever been out of the country was Canada. And that's because we're so close to Canada. It's like maybe, depending on where you go in Canada, 3-hour drive maybe. Yep, I did. I sure did. Waiting for it to freeze up the rest of the way. We went to Ontario and some, what was that town? I don't think it was Ottawa. I know we went into Ontario and then we went way out in the boonies someplace. Amongst the hills, there was this restaurant there. We stopped and had something to eat there, and then we went a few places around Ontario and came back. We didn't have much time, so it was kind of like we stayed in Mackinac City overnight, and then we went into Canada and spent the day there and had to come back. But I've walked to Canada before because I used to work at the USA Today newspaper plant was right at the foot of the Blue Water Bridge. So I used to walk across there into Canada, and if I got to work early or something, I'd walk over to Canada. Oliver Cromwell? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know who he is. But I used to look across the water and see the people walking around the sidewalks by the river in Canada, and then I'd walk across, go to Canada, I'd walk the same street, look over back in America. That was so neat. I think you've seen that name on some guy found in a storage locker. It's a 2-day drive from me here in Nova Scotia. Okay, yeah, because Nova Scotia is quite a ways out there, ain't it? Because Kelly, she was on here, and she's in, oh, what did she say now? Middle, I know what it is, can't think of it now. Manitoba? I think it was Manitoba. I don't know. Well, even she's quite a ways from you, I think. Because I know she went to visit her family and she rode on a train for about a week to get there. You're less than an hour from the Canada border. Yep, that's sort of kind of what we are, depending on which way you go. If you go to Port Huron and stuff, it's probably, that'd be the long way around for me. Well, I'm about 85 miles from the Mackinac Bridge. And you go across the Mackinac Bridge and then you go across the International Bridge into Canada. Um, if you go that way, that would be about the closest way for me. If the International Bridge is still there, I don't know. It's been years since we went over there. But I thought the International Bridge was prettier than the Mac Bridge. You don't want to go across the Mackinac Bridge in weather like this where it's windy and stuff, because that bridge is a suspension bridge and it does one of these numbers. It's like, it moves with the wind. That would be mighty freaky if you're on it at the time. Ugh. I've been to Mackinac Island. That's an absolutely gorgeous, beautiful place. Yeah, that's not too far from Canada yet. And see, New York is only maybe probably about a day's ride, maybe a little bit longer away from me. Depends on which way you go. If I went right across the water, I could get there in no time. If there was a ferry that went straight across, there probably is. Because that's how you get to Mackinac Island is you take ferries because there's no cars allowed over there. Yeah, we're getting one. We're supposed to have snow coming in tonight. It's 21 degrees out there right now, so if it snows, it's going to stay. You haul produce into Canada when I was driving truck. Thinking you have been in all but 3 states. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to be a truck driver at one time. I went to school for it, but didn't get to the classroom part because the company was stealing the students' tuition and running off with it, leaving us to pay for it, which they stuck me. It's snowing there all day and it's windy. Oh. It's been snowing off and on here, and it is windy. $26 right now. So you're pretty close to us then. So it's 21 here, according to Google, and who knows if that's right. But I would assume it is. I never did either when I was working for the paper. I just parked at the plant right at the foot of the bridge and walked over. Yeah, not far from Michigan? Oh, okay. My brother Hal is a trucker. I ran the U.S. for 20 years. Just here now. 43 in rating, much pain in hands. Darn barometric pressure. Yeah. Get the achy joints and everything too. So far, I'm not feeling it. But then again, I'm taking moringa every day, all day long, so. And my coffee. I've never been to Florida either. Hot places like that just don't have any appeal to me. I don't like sweating and sticking together when trying to walk around or anything. Seal test ice cream? Wow. I mean, I would have, like now, if I, being single again and stuff, I could drive truck and that, but if I can't do it anymore, but at one time, when I was single, if I would have got into it then, well, there wasn't any programs back then, but uh, then when my family started coming along and stuff, I didn't want to be away from them all the time. You look like a human sprinkler when you go down south. Yeah, me too. Oh, it's like I keep my stove on too, and it's like 60 some degrees in here. I don't like it hot. 70 degrees is too hot for me. Some days it's like 40 outside. I don't even have the stove on, maybe low, if at all. Because my stove has a pilot on it, and the pilot gives off enough heat. I don't need to crank up the stove. But tonight, being that it's colder, of course the stove is on, but it's on two, which is low. Yeah, I don't like humidity either. I can't take the heat. It's like up here in the summer, I have an air conditioner right next to me here. During the summer, you'll probably hear it going because I can't handle the heat. I'll get sick. Yeah, AC is mine too, especially when I'm trying to sleep at night. Oh, if it's hot, I can't. I have a hard time sleeping. North Dakota, Nebraska, and Alaska haven't been in. Now, if I went to Alaska, it would be sayonara, Lower Peninsula, and all that. I wouldn't be coming back. Of course, you gotta have a lot of money if you move up there, because everything's so expensive. Yeah, Eileen, that's true. We understand Taiwanese and Speakinese. I had to sleep with a cool fan on my face, even in winter. Yeah. I've been doing pretty good with that. Maybe that's why I haven't been sleeping so good, because I had one of those fans on a stick that stands on the floor, and it bit the dust on me, so I had to get used to sleeping without it. It's like I don't like stale air. Like you go and picture a hot, humid, sticky, sloppy day in the summer, and you go in the bedroom, and all you can smell is sweat, because the air just kind of hangs there real heavy like a blanket. I gotta have something moving it around. Yeah. Gotta take Sheba out. Okay. The cold gets me, and the barometric pressure. When it precipitates, yeah, my hands hurt when it's slightly cold outside. Not because they're frozen, just, I don't know. I get just a little chill that doesn't even have to freeze. Oh, they hurt terrible. Especially my thumb that I whacked here. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does, Eileen. Off to bed? Nice visiting with y'all again. Sleep well. When you go, God bless you. You too. Melissa. It went flying by so fast I didn't even catch your name. No, that the bone aches is really. Sometimes I wish my doctor would diagnose me with fibromyalgia or something, because that's covered under disability, I think. I smell fresh. Yeah, it does smell better in here. Oh. I have to get busy and dust. I got those stuck in everything. Nerve pain and muscle pain from diabetic neuropathy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's gonna add my dad to your prayer list too, because he's, I think he's showing signs of Alzheimer's or dementia. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'd really love to go to Alaska, but it's probably too cold for me now. But it's always been my dream. I've always wanted to go and spend a certain amount of time in Alaska because it's so beautiful there. I just love beautiful places. Pull Terry by the leg. Matt. Her butt turns crispy. Jeez. She must be lurking, hey? Nope, why not? I hope not. I mean, what did they say that for? Country girl says, "Oh, I missed you." I said, "No, you didn't. I'm still here." Maybe country girl will come on. It's a, what was that? Back in Burr. It's a two Tucker out there out tonight. Yeah. Okay, she says she don't have enough signal to watch them out there. Done. Or catch a girl. What do you want? What you want, Days? Sammy Joe, I'm taking tramadol and it works. Grampy, read my comment. Oops, did I miss it? Coffee time, Grampy. Drink coffee. You look sleepy. You keep yawning. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll have some of my pop here. I don't want to make another whole pot because I won't drink it tonight. And I don't like reheated coffee. Not unless I'm making iced coffee or something, I might use it. Because this pop's got caffeine in it. See, I can drink pop that's got caffeine. And it don't react with me as like it does with coffee. I didn't see that one. I hear soda. Yeah. You do hear soda. Fill up my beaker. Ain't that what they call it in England? Or no, a beaker is what we call a coffee mug. I wonder what they call this. Why do people call it pop or soft drink? I do know some people call it soda. We always called it pop up here. I don't know. Always wanted to go to Alaska, Dan. Yeah. I would love to go to Alaska, but I think I wouldn't come back. I hear tell all of that stuff is called Coke in Texas. I don't know when I was down there they called it soda. How am I going to stay alive, Grampy? Well, until the Lord takes me home. I plan to stay alive. I don't know. Not sure. I had to do it, Kane. I had to. I thought it was funny. Kane's not responding. That means he's going to come back with a humdinger. I thought so. Dan? Well, at least I didn't pull you across the rug, give you a crispy. Won't prescribe it for what? Your neuropathy, Eileen? And what do you talk about, Lyrica? Or that other one? I can't remember the name. Yeah. That ain't rug burn. That's rug sizzle. Crispy critters. Remember that cereal they had for a while? Crispy critters? Oh, really, Eileen? Up here it was called Fountain Pop, I think. Because I remember the drugstores used to have it way back. Before you could buy it yourself, they had like these fountains in a lot of your old drugstores. I think that's when Coke actually had cocaine in it. Back in the day, the army gave us morphine like it was water. Ew. Well, you wouldn't feel nothing, that's for sure. He would not take any opioids. I don't blame him there. Kinda, sorta. Oh, it's not an opioid? I lost track of what drug you're talking about here. Pull my arms clean off and deep fry and drag it across the mat until it looks smoky. Put barbecue sauce on it and keep dragging until it across the mat until it gets moist. Ew. That's disgusting. Sorta, kinda, in a weird way. Ugh. With a kick of blood. Yep, you not right. And that's coming from somebody else who's not right. I keep buffering here. Oh, everything's fine here so far. From what I can tell. On my end, anyway. You're right. Welp. Got to let cinnamon out. See y'all later. Love y'all. Okay. Thanks for coming, Joyce. And my wife, she had tramadol for a while. I still got a bottle of it up there. Then he took her off of it, put her on something else. Didn't even know we still had it. It's up in the cupboard. I got about 67 bottles of pills up there. I gotta sort through them all. Get rid of some. Then I gotta combine bottles with some of my pills. Get rid of some of the ones that are almost gone. What else can make you guys laugh and make you pee yourself? Jeez. Kane, what are you smoking? What are you eating? Mushrooms? The Grampy had? Yeah. Hi, JC's Oregon Homestead. How are you? What do you mean smoking? It's like cold. So far, I ain't got one. Yeah, now you do. Isn't that weird? We never used to before, especially in Michigan here. But that's all changed thanks to some evil people. If I do these quilt things too, I might do live streams when I'm doing them for a while. I don't know. Or like when I start a new one or something. Don't get what our tenant has. He's been throwing up. Oh no. Probably a flu. Shows your toilet paper connection again. There you go. That's as far as it goes. Yeah, everything's different now. So much different. Yep. What? And it's a nice soft stuff too. You can't buy it in the store. I want a bidet toilet seat. Oh. I don't think I could get into that. Sitting on the toilet and all of a sudden an ice cold blast of water. I don't think so. Yep, Kane. Oh, really? It warm it up? Hmm. I always wondered about that. As women go in there and they just go turn that thing on, get a cold blast with you. I mean, I mean, and some women I know, they get their toe wet, they gotta pee. So they get in there, they go pee, and then they get an ice cold blast. Just go turn around and pee again. I think I would. I mean, gee, icy cold blast to the warmest part of your bodies. Holy moly! Yep, that's good, Kane. Yeah, Grampy, what? Oh my goodness. I would check my ice cream again, but then I'd probably eat some more. We have two young men that goes to church to their brothers. One had the flu last week. That has this week the older brother. Hey, Grandma, so happy. How are you? Okay, bud. You have a good night too. No fun. Oops. I've been going through some medical testing and it's been really hard on my body. Today they did therapy on my ears. So I've been out of it. Yeah, did you have that thing like the one guy, the one doctor and the doctors had some kind of crystal things in his ears and they had to turn them and stuff certain ways so that the crystals lined back up in his ears? Some kind of things like that. I forget what they called it. But he was out of it and everything till they did that. He couldn't walk straight or anything. Best friend just texted me from home in upstate New York. Let her husband, who is a Pate's, not feeling well because some idiot patient coughed right in his. Oh my gosh. His face, they are both taking Tamiflu. Oh, that figures. You think the hospital would have had masks on them or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, because what was his name? I watch him all the time. Oh well, him anyway. On the doctors anyway. The big, tall, blonde-headed guy, the younger one. Can't stand up with my eyes closed. I fell off balance and shake. Oh, that's weird. But that doctor on there, they rolled his head around, different directions, and it fixed it. Can't remember what they called it. That was, oh my gosh, 2 or 3 years ago I saw that on there. Maybe not that long ago, but it's been a long time. But I hope you feel better anyway. Another specialist on Monday. The tear rotator cuff? Oh no. Uh, my sister had to have surgery for a rotator cuff, and she says it didn't do any good. Still bothers her. Because she was a nurse's aide, lifted people and everything, and she tore it. Because the concussion is made my right eye not track right. So I just, oh, excuse me. This accident was really, it's really been a mess between my daughter and I. Oh boy. Dinka wants his nightly washing and goody treats. Well, everyone, it's 11:30 here. Time for me to go to bed. It truly was great talking to you all, and God bless you all. You too, Sammy Joe. Love you, sweetheart. It's called the Epley or Epeli maneuver. They tried that with me after my stroke. Oh, my daughter saw concussion doctor Thursday, and they said it's a miracle she's able to drive. So I thank the Lord. It's really protected us in so many things. Yeah, you betcha. I can't bend over and I can't put my head up for 3 days. And then they're going to see if it helps. I might have to have one more treatment, then go also see how to do it here at home. Yeah, that might be a good idea to be able to do it at home. Because running to the doctor all the time, that can get expensive. But yes, putting crystals back in place, yeah. I never knew there were any crystals in your ears, but something to do with that. Maybe they need to clean your ears out really good first and then do it. Maybe there's something in there that's making them stick together or something. If they can do that, I don't know. Just a thought. Might have nothing to do with it. not sure how you're going to do your garden this year. Not only be healthy, but financially, a garden helps us. Yeah. Looks like I need to take my dog outside. Have a great night. Okay, you too, JC's Oregon Homestead. Thanks you for coming. Have a blessed night. Goody treats. But anyway, Grandma's so happy. If you watched the beginning of the video, well, you don't have to watch the whole thing, but what was it, guys, about 2 hours ago or so? I showed my material and stuff I got here for trying to make the quilt that we talked about, and I think the last video or the one before. They're sitting right here. I went through showing some of the stuff and that. If you want to see it. I just gotta get the money together for the other supplies in order to get started. Sewing needles for my machine, and the liner, the backing, whatever else I'm forgetting now. My brain's on strike right now. I've been busy with my parents the last couple of days, running around. And yesterday I took my dad in to have eye surgery, so I was there all day. It's in my community tab. And then I got hacked. That is also in the replay. Back further was talking about that. Right now my car insurance company is paying my medical bills because I don't have good medical, and it's car accident related. Yeah. Glad they did. Or are. Because I usually don't like to pay anything. You can't have the bags, Sylvester. They're closed up for a reason. She explained all about the crystal therapy and what happens when your head goes through trauma. Grampy, it is amazing. Little tiny microscopic crystals. Isn't that something though? It's something so little like that, it can mess you up so bad. But that's the way our bodies are, though. We have so many little different systems in our bodies that we're not even aware of. That make us run right. To go back into sticky area with wispy hairs like in your ear. Amazing how God makes us. Yeah. And we think we're so smart, you know. It takes hundreds of different doctors to do one thing on your body. What took the Lord a split second to create by speaking it. It's so amazing, you know. God said, let it be, and there it is. He didn't have to think about it. It just happened. Just there it was. But we got to have a doctor to tell us what each part of us does, and it takes them all these years to learn all that stuff. And he not only created us, he created the entire universe and everything in it. Even the grains of sand and the particles of dirt that we have, just by speaking it. Yeah, I think it will be. It won't be, you know. See, that's what I worry about doing this is because it's going to be frumpy. It's not going to be like stuff you buy in the store. It's going to look homemade because it is. I'm not fancy at sewing. I just do it. But it will be an original. Yeah, I got hacked. I got money taken out of my account. Uh, we were sitting having dinner. I was with my parents, and somebody apparently walked by with some kind of a scanner thing. I had my wallet in my pocket, zipped up inside my coat, and it read it. Okay, um, Barry, did I tell you I had a cousin named Barry? Terry in Circles. Grampy, you're still here? Uh-huh. I don't know. I think I am. Or was I ever here? I don't know. I see you, so you're here. Okay. uh, yeah. I'm still here. For a little bit longer, I think. Let's see, what time is it now? 10:50. You're feeling better? God is good. Yes, He is. All the time. Yep, I believe in the Big Bang Theory. God spoke and bang, it happened. Yep. That's the only way I believe in that. So, if I can find some needles someplace, I don't know how I can do it because I don't have a way to get to the store. But don't have any money anyway. Yep, one day at a time. Nobody sits and prays with you. The doctors, it's just more money. Daughter's medical bills over 20,000. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Yep, and they don't care about you. I told my wife that. They told her there was nothing they could do for her, but yet they keep wanting her to come back so they can make money off of her. I mean, if a doctor says that to me at some times, that there's nothing more I can do with you, he ain't gonna see me again. I'm not gonna pay him forever. Mom is texting me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you guys, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna run this bags of material back in the room, and then I gotta stop and see Johnny. I'll be right back. See if I get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna check the ice cream again. See how it's progressing. Good. Excuse me while I put my head back on. It fell off. Oh my goodness. We almost had success. It's really getting hard now. Oh. By tomorrow, this is going to be really good and hard. Still a little bit soft underneath. Oh my goodness. Is it ever looking good? Ice cream. Oh. Chocolate ice cream. Oh, it's cold. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I cannot think. Ooh, sure it's cold. Oh, stuck my thumb in it. Man, forced my thumb. You done this time? Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Had to sample the ice cream. We're proving them that the internet is good. Yeah. I love chocolate chip ice cream. Oh. Staring out the window alone. Yes, I know that one. Terry, I want ice cream so bad. That's what I'm making. Grandma's so happy. I don't have an ice cream machine. I do it the old way that my grandma did. Is you put it in the freezer and you stir it every so many hours till it's frozen. Yes, ice cream. Homemade ice cream. What is my favorite color? Well, green, I guess. Certain kinds of green. I don't like drab green, like military. Ooh, that's ugly. But I like green. If it's something I'm wearing, I like green or blue, but only certain kinds of blue. It's not so bad now I can get so I just can't walk very far, and it has been 10 years now, thanks to the prayers. Wow. Yep, Dan. Phone is blowing up. Not literally. Okay. So you like colors that are more bright and life-giving? Yeah, exactly. So like in my house here, there's too much brown in here. It makes it dark in here. I'm a creature of light. I like in my kitchen, I like bright, sunny kitchens. I don't like it like you saw in my cupboards, the trim, there's too much brown out there. It makes it dark. And being that I live in the woods anyway, it's kind of dark because I'm surrounded by trees. So it's like the only place I get a lot of light in is my living room window here, the bay window. And when I found the house, it had a big awning that went the whole length of the house. And during the day, it was so dark in here, you had to turn the light on to see anything. I said, that thing's got to go. That's the first thing I did is take that thing off. I mean, it was probably great in the summer for keeping the sun out, but, or the heat out, I mean, in the summer, but not to me. It was, I hate places that are dark. Yeah, I like lots of different colors, but my kids always tell me that they always say, Dad, green is your color. It's like, okay. Like in shirts and stuff, I love plaids, you know, Scotch plaid. Oh, I ain't got it up here now, but I have a red plaid blanket that's usually up here. But I took it, put it in one of my blanket bags that I store the blankets in and stuff. It's in there now. I washed it, put it in there for the season over. So how did your grandma make ice cream? Is it with milk? Then you just keep stirring it while it's freezing, or did you talk uh talk about this on your chat today? Yeah, I did. Not mind telling you again. Um, the way that I learned to do it from her was use cream. And today I made chocolate. I took about so much can that's what I had left of baker's chocolate, like you use for making cookies or cake or whatever, unsweetened stuff. Dumped that in there, and I dumped in some vanilla because you can't have too much vanilla and you can't have too much chocolate, so I just dump it, you know. And then I used, I had a little bit left of that um, Walmart brand of stevia in the big green bag. I don't like that because it's got maltodextrin in it, but I had some, so I had to use it. So I said, that's a good way for me to get rid of it. So I dumped maybe 2 cups, maybe a little more, and it was left in the bag. I just dumped it. Stirred it all in there and put it in the freezer. And every few hours I get it out and I stir it because it starts getting sticky. I dig it off the sides and everything and mix that into the part that's not frozen yet. It helps freeze it. Put it back in the freezer. And I made peanut butter ice cream that way too. It's good. Very good. It's even better if you got crunchy peanut butter. The or the mega crunchy stuff. Oh yeah. See, I grew up poor and I couldn't always buy ice cream. And a lot of times I made what was ice milk. I used milk more than I did cream because I didn't have it. I used to make my own That's the only way I could get anything like that. I love cherry colors. Me too. I'm like my granny. I like yellow on the kitchen walls. Yep. When I get a home, I want a yellow kitchen again. Yep. My kitchens were always yellow too. And then I had red gingham check curtains that I made on my wood kitchen windows. Don't have them anymore, but me and my wife's first house, I painted the kitchen walls yellow and I had red gingham check curtains on the kitchen windows that I made. And this house, I haven't, because we've been too busy paying for it. Because I can't, I painted the living room out here so that we could move in. But I haven't painted in the kitchen, nothing yet. I want to. And I will make curtains to put out there too. I don't have any cream. I wonder if you could do something like that with milk. You can do anything you want. Um, it'll just taste. It won't taste as good as with cream and stuff. But like that kind that I made in that video last time, when I says, "Can we make it?" That's the one I made ice cream using almond milk and. Can't remember. I gotta watch the video again myself. I think I put cream in that too, but not as much. But to make what I did today, I used two quarts of cream in there, and that's all. And then I figured a half gallon because that's two 32-ounce containers. That's 64 ounces. That's a half gallon. Well, by the time you get the sugar and all that stuff in there, I haven't got a big thing like this full of ice cream now. I think I'd say it's over a gallon, or close to it anyway. Yeah, you don't need eggs in it though, but it's good with eggs in it, but you don't need it. Mashed up bananas, cow's milk, and put in a hand crank ice cream maker on a portion tub and rock salt. Yep, we did it that way too. And then my son-in-law, we got him an ice cream maker for Christmas, one of those ones that uses the rock salt and the ice, and it was electric. It would turn this little container around in there and mix it constantly. He took that with him when he left, so I said, well, you don't need that. You can make it the old-fashioned way, too. And that's what I do. But the cooking it on the stove with the eggs and all that, that's not necessary. You can't even taste them in there anyway. But I've done them that way. Not that it's not good, because it is. But we all have our ways, There's probably just as many ice cream recipes out there as there are people that make it. Yes, some people don't cook them, then some people do. You can make ice cream out of eggnog too. That would be tasty, don't you think? Ooh. Don't you guys steal my idea now. I don't know if you can still get eggnog. I see it a lot around Christmas, but I bet you that would work. Because I know Baskin Robbins makes a eggnog flavored ice cream, so it's probably just frozen eggnog. That went down the wrong tube. Oh, and I did, in this batch, I threw some walnuts in there, only because I had them. Because I love butter pecan ice cream and maple nut ice cream. And I thought, oh, I wonder if chocolate with nuts in it would be good. It is, actually. It's not bad. It'd be better if it was pecans, I think, but don't matter to me. I eat them anyway. I know, I love eggnog too. But I'll bet you that would make some good ice cream. I'd put some extra nutmeg in there and stuff, you know. There is an ice cream maker you can get, but I think eggnog and coffee. Ooh. Ooh, that would be good. Oh, that would be really good. Um, there's an ice cream maker out there that refrigerates the ice cream itself. Can't remember what it's called, what the brand name is. Then I know there's a soft serve machine you can get too, but this is a different one. It refrigerates it while it's turning it and stuff. You don't have to use rock salt and ice and stuff like you used to have to use. I seen one someplace and I can't remember what the name of it was. That'd be the thing to have. To be on a diet where everything tastes like bland and like somebody's old sock or a shoe, and you could have ice cream. Oh, that speaks loudly. And I don't like vanilla ice cream. I like French vanilla. You know, you dump that in there and stop when the bottle's empty, you know. Because I like vanilla ice cream. It's so vanilla-y that it's brown. The French vanilla. What you want, baby? You want some more of that ice cream, don't you? Yeah, you like that chocolate, huh? Yeah. Did you like that? I should turn the camera down so everybody can see you. Pretty brown eyes. My Daisy, she's getting just like me. Old. Her face, when she was little, she had a black face. Then midlife, it turned brown. And now, as she's in her senior years, her face is turning white. And I mean really white. Yeah. What you want? What, did they do something out there? Go get them. Go get them. Oh, your food dish is empty, ain't it? Did I forget to fill your food dish? You gotta tell me. Yes? I did? Are you hungry? Gotta tell me. Okay. Boyfriend's face white too, he's 15. Yeah, Daisy's 10 or gonna be 10 in November. I gotta hold on, people. I gotta go get her some food. I was gonna fill it this morning and I forgot. I've been gone for 2 days. And you got food. Oh, it's water you need. She needs water, not food. I'll fill it up for you. I'll be right there, guys. Gotta take care of my puppy. My puppy who's not a puppy anymore. Not a puppy anymore, but she's my baby. That's all I got now. a while to fill this big thing. I'll be right there. It takes quite a while to fill this thing. Ouch. Oh, I'm back. Phew. I can't leave. I'm not even tired. Probably could it be the 10 pots of coffee you drink? Yes, baby, I'm coming. Okay. Now, does anyone else want anything? Who are the 12 people you got to meet? I do not know. Who's lurking? Hi, Lavella. Eggnog and coffee. We didn't cook the eggs. Me one, she says. Oh. Sorry, I was texting with Grandpa. Grandpa's Adventures, checking in on him. How's he doing? He could come over here too. I don't bite. Well, not too hard anyway. Oh, that sounded bad, didn't it? Oops, didn't mean that. What was I talking about now before I got dog interrupted and whatever else it was? Boo you, Terry, the one that wears pink thongs. Eggnog, yeah. PC's acting up again. You must have some vents that are clogged or something with dust. Is Grampy buffering? I don't think so. Alright, whoever's scratching Fuzzy, knock it off. Scratching my door casings. I wish I had something to put over those. Purple, not. LOL. Yeah, Terry, that's what I used to do, is build and sell PCs. Smash that computer with a hammer. Do what Grandpa said. Drill it across the room. No, send it to me. I'll fix it. I clean it all up for you. I figured it was something like that, Terry. I know I need another one badly. Mine is so old. 2006 or 5. No, 6 is when I got it. Got it new, but it still works and everything. It's just really old. Mick. Hey. Sylvester. Behave now. Leave your sister alone. You ended up in ER Saturday morning. Oh no. That can't be good. I spent the day running around that day with my parents, and then yesterday, all day with my dad again. He had eye surgery. All that itching was a medication reaction. Oh. Well, they got it under control now then, hey? I hope. Had to go back again yesterday morning. Keep track of that medication and don't take it again. Got a breathing treatment and some Medrol steroid shot and 100 milligrams of Benadryl. Oh, yep, allergic reaction. Drag my whole body across the mat, feet tied up, apple in my mouth, and I will become so moist and tender. And fruity. Anybody know anybody that be interested in some books? I got books I can sell you, hardcover books. If you like really good, wholesome stories that aren't full of smut and swearing and stuff like that. I have several Jeanette Oak books. She writes the Love Comes Softly series. And then Lorraine Snelling. She's very similar. If anybody's interested. I figured about $10 a piece and shipping, whatever that is. It's too hard looking at Terry on the second floor. I moved to the ground floor. Yeah. What are you doing back there, Bub? Get out of there. You're getting into trouble. Granny Grumpus, how you handsome fella. I just got on, and I hope that your night is going well. Oh, yeah, it is. And welcome to the channel, by the way. I hope you sell your stuff, Grampy. I really hope so, too. That I had a very rare reaction. Just got my pie. Wish I had some ice cream to go with it. I got ice cream I'm making right now. Pie, oh, pie. I love the apple ones. They're 2 for $1. Got 4 last time I was there. Oh boy. I'm back. Hi everyone. Hi Rosanna. Forgot to tell you, my daughter, for 3 years, has not been able to eat any dairy from a cow. That would make her sick. Oh. And you know, is it the lactose? Because you can get that stuff to put in to take it out. She's eating cottage cheese, ice cream, and did not get sick. Oh, that's awesome. Hoping maybe she got healed. Don't be hoping. She did. Be positive. Claim it. Because I know a lot of people are sensitive to lactose, which is milk sugar. That's why I use cream, because there's no carbs in it, which is sugar. Yes, thank God for that. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. We'll claim that for her in Jesus' name. I've been trying to nail your daughter down too, to do the help me with my links to my affiliate thing, but I can't seem to track her down. I get her and I lose her. She doesn't respond to the message thing. Watch the mail for that metal thing for your cards. Metal thing. I thought she had tomorrow. She'll be home. Well, she said she got my message and that, but she hasn't responded. Grampy, your streams are drama-free and you're so kind. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try not to be drama-free. I won't allow it here. We ordered you a metal case for your cards. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. I'm not sure what that even is. I don't remember now. To protect them. Oh, okay. You didn't have to do that. Grandma's so happy. I know you're struggling too. But thank you so much. What cards are you talking about, though? Oh, you need to be protected. I have had one for a few years. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Duh. What time is it there? Let's see. 11:38. Okay, yeah. Now I know. I was, I was drawing a blank. I didn't know what you were talking about. Did I look convincing when I tried to fake it? Like, oh. I had no idea what you were talking about. For cards, I'm like, what cards? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was so happy, yeah. My favorite birds are red birds, too. I love blue jays, the blue on them, and bluebirds and stuff, but red is still my favorite. Me and my mom, we love cardinals. I had a problem with lettuce for years. Can eat it now. So I get to eat salads again. God to have had to have taken that too. Well, praise the Lord, Dan. Yep, it sure is. I would go nuts without salads in the summer, especially when I can grow the lettuce and the tomatoes and get all the, ugh. Well, Grandma's so happy. If I have a good tomato crop this year, I will try to send you some tomatoes. And I'm planning on planting again this year Amish paste tomatoes. They're a really meaty tomato with not a lot of seeds in them, but they work great for canning and any of that. I want to get a lot of canning jars because I got a lot of canning to do. I want to get done before this corona thing hits us. Yep, I have made homemade ketchup before. And I've got some Mrs. Wage's mix in the cupboard. I was going to make this summer, but then the tomatoes didn't. They didn't ripen and stuff. They didn't do good at all this past summer. Because, well, this summer I put them in the ground. I figured they would do really good, which they did. I got a lot of tomatoes when they finally got going, but none of them ripened. So this year I'm going back to the buckets. I grew them in the buckets all the other years, and I had 10-foot tall tomatoes. So I'm going back to that. And I grow my tomatoes on chicken manure and dirt. We're trying to get stocked up on toilet paper and alcohol. Did you get a mask yet? Nope, not yet. This is good to hear. I don't know if I would, of course that might be really heavy though. If I can the tomatoes and send to you, because that would be really heavy. Well, so would fresh ones, so. We need to do a garden in containers, or raised beds. So containers, we would try. Yep, my grandma's so happy. If you do containers, like buckets, don't put the hole, the drainage hole right in the bottom. Go up about 3-4 inches to the side and put it in, because that will keep a little water in the bottom of your plants to keep them from drying out in the summer. Because I know tomatoes, I mean, the one year I had them, I'd water them, and they'd dry out and they would droop. And I'd water them and they'd come back up again, and then they would droop, because the water was going right on through. But when you put the water hole up higher, the water has to get way up there before it drains out. So you got below the line that much water still left in there so they don't totally dry out. Whenever I was able, I had a yellow kitchen also. Not here at my mom's, but someday, yeah. Thank you for this information. No problem. Grandma, I got my mask. And lots of water. Oh, and TP. Yeah. I gotta get TP. Oh. All that stuff now. Cat litter, cat food, toilet paper, paper towels, all that stuff. That's stuff that that you go through with 5 cats. Oh, you go through the litter. And this last month I bought 3 bags of cat food, and that seems to have worked. So if I can keep it that way, I'll be all set. Get yours from Costco. What's that? Oh, toilet paper? Yeah. We don't have one of them around here. They're saying to be prepared for up to 6 months. Yeah. Hi, Vernie. Hello, Grampy and everyone. Rosanna, yes, love Costco. Yeah, we don't have one here that I'm aware of. Anyway, there might be one that I don't know of. There most likely is. But I live in North Country, and it's like we're not big towns up here. The biggest town by me would be West Branch, and that's like 20 miles away or more. The rules are bigger than any other. Not bad price. Well, I use Scott's, the 1,000 sheets per roll. I'm going to try container gardening. You betcha that, I'm telling you, it works. But you got to get yourself some poop to put in there. Or compost, you know. Yeah, when stuff's good, like good price like that, yeah. I use Scott's too. I do too because the other ones you only get like 250 sheets on a roll. It's like you get somebody with a case of the snarks, and you can go through a roll of that in a day, you know, or maybe a day and a half. But with Scott's, I put it on there, and just me here by myself. I don't know. It probably lasts a week or more. I'm not sure. We can too buy compost here. Crazy, but we know of someone who has cows. Yeah, I do too. My friend from church is a farmer, and they have 700 head of cattle, so there's not a shortage of poop. Plus, I have my where I had my chickens in the chicken coop out there. It's full of composted chicken manure. I didn't throw it away. I left it in there, and I go in and I get my shovel and I take some out, put it in my tomatoes and stuff, and they go. Peace, love, and hope. I'm back again. Can't stay away, huh? Was it something I said? Thank you, sweetheart. I love talking to you guys too. I know I was trying to hold off and not doing it, but I miss my people. I can only go so long without doing a live stream. I start missing everybody and wondering if anybody's sick or all this kind of stuff. Is that just me, or do you guys do that too? I know Eileen does, because she'll say, "I'm ready for a live stream." My grandma's so happy. Thank you so much for doing that. You didn't have to, but I so appreciate it. Because I don't want this happening again. Just think, I didn't even have to take my card out of my wallet. He got it right through my coat. I know. Peace, love, and hope, you betcha. It's icing outside. Ew. When I see that, that's called stay in the house weather for me. I ain't going out there and busting my face or anything else. If it's just snow, you know, and with a little ice, I stomp through the snow when I go to the mailbox and stuff. But I don't, if it's freezing rain and everything's a sheet of ice, nope. It's hard to grow tomatoes here. Other than cherry tomatoes, we don't have a long enough growing season. Oh, where are you at, Rosanna? Because we don't have that big a one either. We get everything except snow, it seems like. Oh, tomatoes link. Tomatoes link. Oh, about the growing tomatoes and stuff. I can't say your name, whoever that is from China or Japan. He, thou. Hello? Yeah, yeah, because you're in Minnesota. Yeah, you're probably pretty much the same as me. Right across from me almost. Yeah, the ice is what I don't like about winter. The snow and stuff, I love snow. It's absolutely beautiful. No bugs, no mosquitoes, no nothing. I love it. I grow indeterminate heirloom tomatoes. I don't know what mine are. I have Amish paste. I don't know if they're indeterminate or what they are. Well, in one year I grew big boys. They get big monstrous tomatoes. And then what was that other one I grew? Beefsteak. I have been harvesting seeds. I'm excited. Oh yeah. I can't wait. You're from Korea? South Korea? Well, welcome. Can you is there any way you can type only in English though? I know it's hard for you. I understand. If not, we'll try to decipher it. Don't need at least 24-inch pots, Lavella. No, what I do is I take 5-gallon buckets and you fill them with dirt and put your hole 3-4 inches or more up the side so they don't drain everything totally out. They grow great in buckets, 5-gallon buckets. Grampy Campy, Bear Creek Homestead, how are you? Wow, I'm great, how are you? I can't say your name because I can't read it. It looks like chicken scratch to me. What is your name in English? I don't know, I was going to tell her hello, but not English. Can we give you a name here in English? Yeah. We have a mushroom farm just outside of town. You can get the compost from them. I haven't tried it, but I've heard it's good. I imagine it would be because mushroom farmers have to have specific type soil and growing conditions. Nicknames, let's see. I just put them in the ground in the garden. Yeah, they work that way, but for me up here, when I put them in the ground, we get a lot more pests and stuff. And I will not use pesticides on food that I'm going to eat. No. If I want that, I'll just go to the store and buy the stuff. When I'm growing it to be healthier and stuff, I'm not putting poisons and stuff on my food. I want to eat it, not look at the pretty tomatoes. I want to eat them tomatoes. His name is Kim. Okay, welcome, Kim. Her. Oops. I today English class. Oh, you're just learning to speak English? That's understandable then. It would take me more than one day in Korean class to be able to write that, what you just did. I can't do it. My house. What are some things you love? Love to go, Kim. Yes, English is easy to catch on to. I believe in the garden. It is difficult for you, Kim. Yes. Misty Valley. Hello. What type of dirt do you use in the buckets? Anything you want. But what I do, and I did last year with those beans I grew, I don't know if you saw those videos. I just go to Dollar General and they got this potting soil there that it's not potting soil, but I call it that. It was, well, I guess you could say potting soil, but it had fertilizer already in it. It has sticks and all kinds of stuff in there. That works great. It's nice black stuff. And then I put chicken poop in there and I mix it in. Not a lot, because chicken poop is powerful. Almost 12 a.m. now. It's 11 where I am. 2 p.m. start. Wow. Coffee time. Where are you from? I cannot pronounce your name. Can you just call him Kim? That's what they said, I guess. I didn't catch it, but somebody told me his name was Kim. But that's all I put in the pots, you know. If it doesn't quite fill up, then put any other dirt you want in there out of your yard or whatever. Just mix it in, you know, to fill it up. He said South Korea, I think he said. Or she said, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. But Kim, nowadays, you don't know. Kim can be guy or girl. But I usually get a bag. I think they're 25-pound bags. I'm not sure. But it fills the bucket almost full, if not full. I can't remember now. Oh, okay. First 3 letters, okay. I'm going to take my doggy out and go to bed. Okay, Rosanna. Thank you for coming. My live is doing great tonight. Okay. It should be. Yep, good night to you, Rosanna. Bless you, sweetheart. What is the English word you have found hard to say? Chicken. Chicken dreams. No yawning now. I only English and Korean. Yeah, for sure gotta plant some beans that I grew last year. I really like those. Oh, I gotta get with my friend to find out if she's got any buttercup seeds for the buttercup squash. Those things are so good. And I'm not talking about butternut. I'm talking about buttercup. They're different. Can you plant coffee beans? Probably if they're not roasted. I don't think they'd grow here though. Oops. I didn't catch it that time. Think you're going to try to grow everything you eat this summer? That was my plan last year, too. I had radishes and red beets and onions and I said lettuce, didn't I? Yeah. Lettuce, red beets, onions, um, something else. Plant radishes. It did. It snuck right up on me on this side of the house. And on the other side, I planted cucumbers or green peppers, bell peppers, uh, watermelons, cucumbers, and the tomatoes. And I had some flowers out there that never came up. Um, I planted some over on this side too. I planted some flowers that come up from Israel. Can't think of the name of them now. I said them in my videos from last year. I planted all kinds of stuff out here that never came up. But this year, I have grapes that I'm going to plant. I got to start the seeds pretty soon. They're grapes that get like that big around, purple ones. I can't wait because then I'll be sharing seeds with everybody. um, I have team big, great big blackberries and really big raspberries that I want to plant that come back every year. And then your veggies and strawberries, blueberries, and watermelon. Well, if you think about it, squash and zucchini, and then if you can grow soybeans, that's meat components. Yeah, I do too. I absolutely love raspberries. And out here, we have blackberries, wild ones, all over the place. They're everywhere. And raspberries, but they're teeny little things, the raspberries. I eat them but a handful, you know. As fast as I can pick them, I eat them. And my sister, she buys soybean peanut butter because she can't have nuts. She's allergic to them. And I had that for the first time the other day at her house. And that wasn't bad. It tastes like soybean, but it's got the texture of peanut butter. It even separates and you gotta mix the oil in just like peanut butter does. That wasn't bad. Watermelon is all water, but oh, it's good water. I love me some watermelon. Oh, it's amazing how many things you can make with soy. Yeah, I used to buy, and I can't find them anymore. But you used to be able to get roasted soybeans. I used to like those roasted salted soybeans. They were good. 13 people in the house and 28 thumbs up. I got a whole field for watermelons. Oh, we had peanut butter that was egg, dates, peanuts. It's amazing. Wow. Oh, and butternut squash. Yeah, butternut's good, but I really like that buttercup squash. That's some good stuff. I love acorn squash. I think it's gardening with lentil that don't container planting and self-wicking containers. Yeah. Do you like roasted peanuts? Oh, yes, I love them. Roasted, salted in the shell. Mm-mm. Love them. I put cabbage, cauliflower, broccoli, beans, tomatoes, 3 kinds of bell peppers, jalapenos, chili and cayenne peppers, radish taters, watermelon, squash, and cantaloupe, and corn. Oh, that's what you grow? Okay. I haven't tried to grow cabbage yet. I don't know if it would grow here or not. I'd love to try broccoli. Don't have any of them seeds right now. A long time ago, I grew those small round watermelons, and they were delicious. Yeah, I had the crimson sweets, and then I had one southern watermelon, but they didn't really grow. I want to grow peanuts. Yeah, those are pretty easy to grow, I guess. I knew one cabbage and a deer grew one cabbage and a deer stole it. Huh. He's 80 some years old and knows what he's talking about. Oh, he's been, where'd it go? He's seen me, I seen him, and he bent down, grabbed it, and ran off with it. Oh, jeez. I know that's what happened to my lettuce last year. I had nice, beautiful rows. They came up. It was leaf lettuce I grew. Something came during the night and ate off every one of them. And they never came back. So they must have ate the whole plant, pulled roots and everything, because the whole thing was gone. You prefer unsalted? I like salted ones. I like eating both of them, actually, but salted ones I like, too. The deer wasn't leaving it. No, Eileen. But yeah, I like peanuts. I love pecans. Oh, yeah, rabbits get my beans. See, that's another thing with growing in buckets. I don't get the insect problem like you do growing them in the ground, and the critters can't reach them. And what I do with my tomatoes is I put them up by the house. I missed your comment. What comment? Do, 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 do. Gotta find it, Kane. Small round watermelon. Are you talking about honey watermelon, Eileen? That one I see. We had crimson sweets, if that's what you're talking about, Kane. They get all the lower beans. See that I grew mine in buckets last year and I never lost a bean to anything. The only thing I did get on my plants, on my bean plants, was walking sticks. That long. Big walking sticks. I just move them over, you know. They never ate the plants or anything. I think they were eating bugs off the plant, so I just left them alone. I'd take them off when I had to get in there and then put them back. It's better to grow in containers so that rabbits can't reach. Yep. They might stand on their feet and reach, stuff that goes over the side of the bucket and that, but the biggest share of it will be up. And then I put sticks in if necessary and tie everything up. And with my tomatoes, I take a tomato cage, the big tall ones, and I put them right in the bucket with my tomatoes so they grow upwards, and I keep them inside the cage as best I can. I want to put cattle panels out there and wind my tomatoes up in them to keep them up there, but another day and another dollar. I just got to remember to plant and box things in and prickly leaves low. Yeah. And I know you can hang Irish Spring or Dial bar soap around stuff that you don't want the deer to mess with, and that's supposed to help. But I know if you got a overhang on your house You got hornets in there all the time. You can take dial soap and smear it all over, a bar soap like a crate, just color your eaves with it. They'll leave it alone. They'll disappear. But I got a greenhouse we're building here and can't wait. Oh, a greenhouse. Oh boy, the strawberries. Oh, yeah. See, I don't pick my stuff early either. I leave it on the plant till it's right, ready to eat. Because I want all the benefits, the sweetness, the like even your pickles, cucumbers and stuff when you pick them. If you leave them there, not till they're slippery Jim type stuff, but just so they start to tinge like they're going to turn yellow, then pick them. Or leave them on there till they turn yellow. They're still good that way. I eat them that way. It's still a cucumber. Oh, I have a whole wall of strawberries. Oh, wow. I'm not sure the type of watermelon, but they're similar to sugar babies. Oh, yeah, sugar babies are good too. Well, they might be that one that Kane was talking about then, too. Yes, birds will eat a lot of them. Yeah. See, in my yard, I don't want to grow grass. I want to grow stuff that's going to feed people. You know, yeah, rats and deer. Yeah, deer love strawberries. Oh, in the spring around here, they go around and they get the wild strawberries. That's what makes a deer orange. In the early spring, when you look at them, their hair will be more of an orangish, reddish color. That's because of eating all the strawberries. They get a lot of that red dye from the strawberries in their system, and it comes out in their hair. And ants, yeah. It's best if you can build half fence, keep it off the ground. Yeah, I live close to strawberry farms, and gobs of acres of them. Oh, but strawberries are very highly polluted with pesticides, though. Oh, well, no rats here. Subdivision surrounded by farmland, but haven't seen any deer. Oh, they'll show up when there's something for them to eat. They can smell it miles away. Grow an apple and orange tree. Ooh, I'd love that, but it don't get warm enough here for that. We put these little green things in the ground every spring because we get inundated with ants. They eat it, take it back to wherever, and die. Oh, you can't beat homegrown strawberries. Warm off the vine. Yeah, anything homegrown. It's like when I might pick my tomatoes. Me and my wife, we would just eat them, just pick them and wipe them off, and just because I didn't use pesticides or nothing. Um, the taste was so much different than that stuff you get in the store. And they had a little. The flavor was so much better. I can't describe it. It's almost like you could bend in and taste the sunshine in there. It was, I don't know, weird. What's my wife's name? Her name used to be Teresa, but she passed away in December. She's in my videos too. Would love to have a greenhouse like the one Tessie has. Yeah. I know I'd like to build a big permanent greenhouse out here. But I gotta get rid of some of the trees first. She My wife had terminal lung disease, um, and she didn't die from her lung disease, though. She had a cardiac arrest, and they couldn't bring her back. December 11th. And the funeral was the 22nd, right before Christmas. I mean, you can get these windflowers that attract ants. Pineys. Pineys attract ants, or peonies. My mom always called them pineys. But they won't do good if you don't have ants. Do I still have all of her stuff? Some of it. What I haven't given to the kids and gotten rid of. I'm working on getting rid of more of it. I have stuff for sale on Facebook Marketplace and on Let Go and OfferUp. I've been trying to sell it to make money to live on. Gardening with Leon is his channel. Is lots of videos. A cheap greenhouse here would be destroyed. And the wind in no time. Yeah, I'd like to build one with like a black bottom. You know what I mean? Out of like, what do they call them? Cinder blocks. Neighbors have garden and never had deer. Yeah. Unfortunately, I live in the woods. I'm in their territory. So they're going to be here. Yeah, plexiglass. I want block around the bottom because we have bear and stuff too. And I want it to hold up. Like if a bear stands up against it, he's not going to push it in because the babies are strong. That plexiglass stuff, they would destroy it. It's like I can't have my garbage sitting in a regular garbage thing out here because they get into it. I need to build like a big wooden box that I can padlock to put my garbage in to keep critters out of it. Because I got it up off the ground down here right now. It would have been tore up worse than it was if it was sitting on the ground. But they still get it no matter what I do. Because I don't have garbage service here. I could have, but I had to pay for it. So much a month, I don't even know what it is. Gonna have heat and air so I can garden inside the greenhouse all year. I'm excited about that. Oh, I can imagine. Make 2x4 frame on top. Oops. On top block, then plexiglass. Yep, that's what I want. Something sturdier like that, you know. Yes, Kane. When you live where they do help themselves. Yep. Gotta get me a blankie. It's cold. But they're everywhere out here, not just the woods. The coyotes and they come in town and everything else. Even the bear. I mean, I understand them coming out here, but going to town, it's like, you know they're doing it because it's a meal ticket. Easy meal for them. All them dumpsters and everything. It's nothing for a bear to climb right into them. You're back. I'm back, guys. I'm moving to my new homestead Sunday. Oh, wow, that's going to be fun. Going to be very stressful, too. Moving is, nightmare. But I know it was a lot of work when I moved here, too, but I couldn't wait to get here. And now that I'm here, I ain't leaving. Not without a fight. I have 5 greenhouses that I built with PVC pipe. Well, come and build me some. I got my blankies. I'll be in the woods like you on 5 acres. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, I never look back. Homestead, do you like Korean food? I really don't know. I don't think I've had any of it, really. Really, I don't think I have. I had Chinese and I can't ever remember. If it's hot, spicy stuff, I wouldn't like it. I don't like hot stuff. Yeah, it's really not. I don't know of any Korean restaurants. We have a Chinese restaurant. And if they eat dogs, I don't want that. No way. I don't eat doggies. Been in this trailer park homestay for 23 years now. Time to go, yeah. If I know you, you won't look back either. See, been there, done that, goodbye. I like kimchi. Now, is that Korean? I've heard of that, but I've never tried it. But I make sauerkraut and kombucha and stuff like that. But never had kimchi or anything Korean. We just don't have it anywhere around here. Done been there, but I got this drug reaction. Yeah. Well, that's one Chinese place to go shut down. They washed the shrimp in the skin, washed dishes, and left it in the water in the sink till served. Ugh. It got closed down. Yeah, you would think so. And more food. I have recipes on my channel. I can and all that stuff. Not been to one since. Yeah. Little guy that has about five foot fence around his garden with flags around on the top. Said it works good. I like kimchi jjigae, whatever that is. Canned clams, yuck. Yeah. Ugh. Gentle toll, what's that you're writing? Did you know deer can jump 8 feet? Yeah, they can even jump even higher than that. Because my neighbors out here have high fences and stuff around their garden, and they just gave up with their gardens because the deer get in there no matter what we do. And if they don't, something else does. I drink water. Yeah. Best way to stop them is barbed wire around the top. Yeah, but then we end up with deer that are hung out there. They tried that. They jump over anyway, and their back legs get caught on the fence and they end up hanging there. And then DNR comes around and has a fit. Mod Squad. Because there was a deer refuge, and there still is, in a town by where I live. And they've got fences over 10 foot tall, and those deer, and it does have barbed wire on it, and the deer still jump over it, and they get caught on the fence. And then they end up with a dead deer. And that doesn't look good for a refuge. Deer are amazing creatures. They can jump a lot higher than what you think. As I've heard said, they can jump up to 12 feet, but I don't know, that fence out there at that game reserve was a lot higher than that, and they could still jump it. Not a hole of wire, just like tiny bit, and 10-foot fence really stop them. Yeah. My goodness. They, especially deer that are raised in the wild, eating the things that they should eat, running from predators and stuff like that. They're strong and they can jump. Mine, they kind of touch stuff and back away. Yeah. Are you thinking about calling it a night? Why? I might before long here though. Motion sensors work really great. Yeah, I've heard about those. It's one, they got those things. Well, Tessie has them. They look like eyeballs to the deer, and it keeps them out of her garden. I don't know where she got them and what they cost. I probably can't afford it anyway. Oh, just asking. Am I boring you? Oh, you're not boring me. You're just making me yawn. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I know I want to grow red beets this year. My mom is getting me new shoes tomorrow. Need my shoes, laces ripped off. Oh, you probably need them then. Don't know what you're gonna fix to eat tomorrow. Me neither. I think about it like last minute, right before I do it. New clothes today too. Oh wow. You're gonna be able to dress to the nines now. Okay, Dan, thanks for coming. Have a good night. If you soak your beet seeds overnight, they'll come up better. Yeah, that's what they say. And corn is the same way. I'm glad you got new stuff, Kane. Let's see. Oh, thanks, I'm so happy. I ain't grown beets. Yeah. I haven't for a long time, but I planted them last year and they didn't come up. My radishes came up beautiful, but something trampled them all on me. Some of it I suspect was my cats too, because they love that nice soft dirt to dig in to do their business, you know. And I don't like okra, but beets, yeah. Brussels sprouts, I love those. Yeah, there's another thing. I gotta see if I can do it or not. For donations, where it's called Zelle, Zelle, and they don't take anything. And I gotta see about setting that up on my tab up there. See if they do that. Yeah. Humidity must be down. I got dry eyes tonight. Yes, roasted Brussels sprouts and bacon grease. Mm-mm. Stop making me yawn. I can't help it. uh, Thanks, Grandma So Happy, for doing all that stuff. You're such a sweetheart. I didn't know that. How do you say your first name, Grampy? Grampy? My first name is Dwayne. No. No, Kane, I'm not Dwayne Johnson. Oh, that'd be neat. Oh, okay, Lavella, that's cool. Worry about yourself, though, first. Not that I don't need it, because I do, but I don't want you taken from yourself. I fished. So drink of water. Okay. I'm gonna start some family heirloom seeds. Yeah, I got some too. My beans last year were heirloom seeds. They're very rare ones. And I'm gonna plant those again. I tried 2 last year, but I couldn't leave them alone. I ate them. Well, me and my wife both, we love stuff out of the garden. I'd go out and pick it and we'd eat it. I mean, as soon as I come in the house with it, we'd eat it. It didn't make it to the kitchen or nothing. Thanks in advance, Lavella. I get bad weasel. Yeah, weasels, they love chickens. You ever find a dead chicken out in your chicken park and stuff and can't find nothing where it's tore apart? Check their neck, because the weasel will, they're like vampires, they suck their blood. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Okay, Kim. He went to buy with my $5. Go to the store and buy junk food. Have a good day, Kim. Or you could buy something for somebody else. Or save it till it becomes $10. It's all my fault. Yep, it is. I accept it. It's my fault. I'm not sorry. We all do it. Oh. Maybe think about it. Pecan pie, Grampy. Can you make that? Yes. I've made it, but not for a long time. Since I became diabetic, I couldn't. I want a sugar-free one, though. You better be sorry. I ain't sorry. So yummy, no yawning. Okay. I can't help it. Love to see you make one sugar-free to do live. This is torture. I guess yawning is the real, true manifestation of power of suggestion. You cannot look at somebody yawn and not do it. I don't know what the connection is there. Same way with you get somebody that's true, smiling, laughing. You can't resist that either. But yawning, I think, is more powerful. Because if somebody yawns, even if they cover it up, you know what they're doing. He's still going to yawn. Quit talking about yawning. I'm going to do it again. I try not to do it, and then it comes on me. Isn't that weird, though? And something else that's really funny that works every time. You can go in a public place where there's a lot of people in a room and just sit there and look intently at the ceiling like you're staring at something. And just keep doing it for a few minutes and then look down and you'll see everyone else looking up there trying to see what the heck you're looking at. I used to do it all the time in school. Then I'd say, hey, I got you. So I don't have to think about it. It comes on me anyway. Try that sometime, though, with the ceiling thing. Go in a public place where people are talking and just sit there. It's going to take a while for everybody to catch it. But when they do, you'll see them looking at the ceiling, trying to figure out what you're looking at. Some people try to do it sneaky, too. So you don't know that they're looking. But they will. It's like you go in a crowded room with somebody who's really, really, really hee-haw laughing and it's not a fake one. Or it doesn't sound fake. If you get too close to that person, it catches you. Stop it, you guys. I'm going to resist as much as I can. Stop thinking about it. You're not helping the situation, guys. I so want to do it right now. I know it. I know. I'm just trying not to. Stop. I made it past that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I tried not to yawn and it looked like I was trying not to crap my pants. Oh, snort. Yes, it is. It's very contagious. Oh. Okay, Grandma's so happy. They're trying to make me yawn here. I can't quit yawning. See? Oh, you guys. This slip up. Whew, I'm sweating. Oh. almost did it. Don't even think about it. I don't have to think about it. It just takes over. No, can't help it. Oh boy. Oh. I'm not gonna do it. Stop telling me. I can't look. You farted. Oh. This has got to be the stupidest conversation ever. Hi, about wild man. What I miss? Don't yawn. Oh. They're trying to make me yawn because they know I can't resist it. Now he's doing it. Don't yawn, Grampy. Don't even open your mouth, you guys. I'll have to disguise it if I do. Somehow. If I catch it in time. Most of them have to be sneak attacks. Considering it. Yawn. Don't make your eyes pop out. Oh, jeez. Let me even lie bend down here a little bit. We want those to stay in. I'm not gonna do it. If I do, it's gonna be a sneak. Do it, do it, do it. Say, no. I'm doing good. I'm resisting. Don't think of yawning. I don't have to. Open your mouth and say, no. Don't do it. Don't think about it. Well, I'm thinking about yawning. I won't do it. As soon as I start to think about something else. You guys are all yawning. You're going to be sleeping before long. See, there went Eileen. She's going for the count. His mind ain't on yawning no more. Is it, Grampy? It don't have to be. Go and yawn some more. If I make a mistake and yawn, then it's going to start a yawnathon. Everybody else is going to be doing it too. I'm doing it again. No! I almost did. I didn't do it. Hmm. No, no, no. You will now yawn, every one of you. You will all bring me a giant pizza. Did that work? Why did the deaf airplane passenger panic? They saw the flight attendant yawn. I'm laughing so hard I got tears. Oh boy. Of all the stupid things to end up laughing about, talking about yawning of all things. Breathe, 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 yawn. Oh. Needs O2. Snort, snort. You guys are trying awful hard. I won't look at your words. He'll call a young popo. We'll yawn later and get the giggles. I get them anyway. Yeah. Start a yawnathon, the whole planet's going. You look like you might ought to yawn. I'm trying my best not to do that. You yawn and fart at the same time. No, that's when I try to get out of the chair. Sometimes I couldn't get out of the chair. It's jet propulsion. Your Benadryl's making you yawn. It'd probably put me to sleep. I'd be spinning many. That was a near miss there. You finally get it sounded wet. As long as it didn't feel wet, you're okay. Yeah, I don't take that. I don't take anything unless I absolutely have to. Round and round, make you spin all day. Oh, I throw up then. Feels so good to have a nice big yawn. Gonna slip up any minute. Before yawn. I'm trying desperately not to. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I know. I want to, but I don't. You're cracking up. You know, you got it. Yeah, I got it, but I ain't gonna. Not if I can help it. Your yawns be gone. They'll start all over again. So sleepy. Just yawn already. I cannot give in. You ain't gonna be able to help it. I know I can't. I'm trying not to now. I'm not gonna yawn. You almost choked on yourself. Oh boy. Oh, you guys know I'm gonna lose this one. I'm trying desperately not to. But I've already done it about 5 minutes now or longer. So bad it didn't go up my nose. I'm trying not to. Slap me sideways. I won't think about yawning. I don't have to. It just walks up and mows me over when it feels like it. You like my methods? Make yawning a priority. Counting sheep now. I'm jumping off the walls because I want stevia high. Yeah. I didn't do it. No, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Yes, I'm gonna look. Oh, I don't need to yawn. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That was close. Just letting you take deep breaths, and then I'll fall asleep. Then I'll be safe because I don't think you yawn in your sleep. I don't know. But however, you do snort. Snort yawn? I'm not going to yawn. I refuse to yawn. You guys are going to yawn right now. Don't think about being warm and cozy. I didn't do it. You yawned. You might fart again. That's another way you can make people laugh. Walk in a room and say fart. It works every time. Especially young kids. Just walk in and go, fart, or I farted. It works. Didn't want to miss it. I yawn if I don't think about yawning. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Do you close your eyes when you yawn? I don't know. Pay attention. I think I do, though. Yawn in the morning, yawn in the evening, yawn at midday. Say he's sleepy, he's gonna yawn anyway. Close your eyes, no. It's a big yawn, yes. And yawn. I think y'all are yonkers. That was a good one. You're in a nice, comfortable bed, and you get up in your, oops, in your yawning stage. One snap of my fingers, and you will take a deep snort. I feel a little yankers. Yeah, working out in the evening, and at summertime. Oh, gee, I farted. Okay, you're one little gassy dude, then you've been farting right and left. It must not smell good where he's at right now. Was it a bean fart or an egg fart? Egg farts are lethal. It smells like lasagna. Oh. Do you need my mailing address to send that $68 to? No, I have to pee. Ew. I'll just pee my pants. Ew. That's desperate. I can always go out the window. I hope nobody's standing underneath. Take your phone with you. Oh, guys. I made it over 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, you took the phone in the bathroom with you? It's a long pee. I laughed too much. That was a good one. Almost blew it there. I refuse to yawn. However, I may have farted. I'm not saying I did, and I'm not saying I didn't. You don't think about falling asleep with your feet up. Well, trying to put the radio in. Kane said 67. Somebody said 68. Oh, I seen it. I command you to yawn. Now Baja's trying it too. I'm not gonna do it. I farted. I'm tearing up. OMG. This is farted. It's funny. You. You guys are not fair. I can't lose my money. I won 68. My fart smell like cheese. Why did somebody cut it? Fart City. Fartivision. Oops, I farted again. Fart war. At Keene's residence, yeah. Back up and let her rip. See, there's farts. And then there's egg farts. I said 68, but only if you didn't say, only if you didn't say what that if was. What that if? Whatever that is. Silent farts. Silent and deadly. You know, where people come in the room and they go, and then the paint peels off the wall. Hair starts splitting. The floor cracks. And then it makes it over to you and slaps the snot out of you. Silent but deadly, yep. Now I'm taking a number 2. Oh, jeez. Oh. He took us into the bathroom to stink us up. We don't want to see that. What's that stench? There's something rotten in Denmark. Oh, okay. He said 67, you said 68. If what? Ew. TMI. Mm. Almost blew it again. I can't. I cannot do it. I will not eat green eggs with ham, Sam I am. Fart and yawn. If I fart and then yawn, I'm going to myself. No, I'm not going to do it. I must win. I cannot yawn. I hate agony of defeat. You know how hard it is not to yawn when your body wants to split in half and rip it out? Oh, yeah, reverse psychology. Okay. I weigh 3 pounds lighter. Yeah. Kane should. Sitting there making frumpkins. Time up, yawn. No. They usually don't work. Usually I end up yawning. I'm not going to do it. If people watch this replay, they're going to think they stumbled into a den of loonies. Abracadabra yawn. He's like, you can't see us. Yeah, okay. I think so. Pets, where are you? Kitty yawn. Daisy does it all the time. Sure, you can yawn. You've been yawning. So I know you can yawn. Don't you need to yawn? Well, I've needed to yawn several times. I've been fighting it. I refuse. I hate to lose. It's getting easier now. That means I'm probably going to blow it. It's a need you can't resist. No yawning allowed. No, we don't yawn. None of us do. Yawning allowed. Now you're gonna try the other one, huh? Whatever you do, don't yawn. Okay, I won't. I will try not to yawn. And continue to try. Yep, I don't want to yawn at all. Don't listen to my thing. Well, not fight such thing as a yawn. No, I don't fight, I just don't give in. I've discovered something. As long as I'm thinking about it, I ain't gonna yawn. Monkey. It looks like a monkey face, little teeny one. I can't hear you, blah, blah, blah. So that's the card we need to play. Oh, sure. I refuse to yawn. I'm practicing willpower. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. You think if I can quit smoking, I can not yawn. So Grampy, how you doing? Oh, just sitting here trying not to yawn. And I'm not gonna yawn. So help me, I'm not gonna yawn. People pick on me when I yawn. Stop yawning, Daisy. You trying to make me blow my cover here? Daisy just come up to me, stood right in front of me, and did it. You can go to bed, baby. You can go to bed. Go on. I'll be in there in a little while. Oh gosh, it's 20 after 1. Yeah, you can go to bed now, honey. You don't have to wait for me. You want to go to bed? You can go to bed. Go to bed. What do you want? You can go to bed. I'll be in there in a little while. Now I feel like I'm under a microscope. She just did it right in front of me. She comes over here, puts her head on my leg, and then looks up at me and yawns. You're watching me. Hi back there. She's laying on the floor facing the other way now. Don't worry, it's just a matter of time. It'll sneak up on me again. Watch Daisy yawn. I did. I looked right at her when she did it. Didn't know she was going to do it. doing the exercising while watching for the yawn. What's the matter, Iki? Hmm? Are you going to come up here and get in the camera like you usually do? Come on. Watch the tail. You'll knock my thing over. He's not going to look. No. No, not my cord. No. No, not the cord. Grampy, meditation is good. You breathe in and go, oh. Show us how she did it. Oh, no, you don't. Inky, show them how to yawn. Show them how kitties do it. Use them eyes to hypnotize them. Ooh. We need to know. Inquiring minds want to know. She said we crazy. If you yawn, I'll give you $109. Oh, please. I didn't do it. But then again, I might have lied. But I didn't lie. But then again, I might have. Boy, my live streams are really weird. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, this just, it gobbles them right up. Did you yawn? Nope. I haven't yawned. Nope. And you did. Yawn alert. Yawn alert. Hey, I can hide behind my cup here. Yawn. You're going to yawn. And then you're going to pick your nose. Oh. I used to work for my kids. Walk in a room and I'd say fart and they would start laughing. Hey, Maniac Magic. Trevor. Don't let that 109 pass you by. Yawn, bigger than ever. here. If you pass gas, I'll give you 78 cents. Okay, never mind. Supposed to help my balance. Feels like a flamingo or a stork. Oh boy. Yes, I am nature's beauty. They're trying to make me yawn. You're gonna yawn now. It's your turn. You know you can't resist it. Here it comes. They dared me. So I'm just trying to not yawn. I've been going for almost an hour now, I think, without yawning. And before it was every 2 minutes, I swear. You're yawning right now. Yep, I'm yawning. Oh, don't tell me there's going to be more people joining in trying to get me to yawn. Yawn, nature, yawn. I burped. They will help. Oh. Shortcut, now your turn. I'm not going to do it. Don't. Nothing. Either or. I refuse. I may even make it. I don't know. I've been going about an hour, I think. Okay, Maniac Magic. Oh, no. I refuse to yawn. Nope, burping ain't yawning. Thank goodness. Later, when you turn off the live and you go to bed, you yawn. Just know that I'm here. Going, aha, you did it. Read this message. Tilts her head back slowly. Rub your mouth. Why? Tighten those those muscles and yawn. I refuse. I'm doing good because before it was every couple of minutes I was yawning my head off. You've got to do it. No, it sounds like I got a crap or something when you say that. Oh, just doing my knee exercises and watching to catch me. So they can go, aha. I made $68 so far by not yawning. So thought you had some kind of something you had to do. Yawn. Yawn, yawn. Everyone spam yawn in the chat. You gotta yawn. You feel lightheaded. You guys are gonna yawn. You're gonna yawn. You just did it. I saw you yawning. I wish I could see every one of you guys right now and see it's all yawning. I know you are. Whew, that was almost a slip. I did. I ain't gonna lie. Wouldn't do you any good because I know you did it. I think Nature's Beauty just did it too. No. I ain't gonna do it. 461 minutes. And probably the last hour and a half of that has been them trying to get me to yawn. Party, please. Ain't tried that, Nature. Please, yawn. I'm so big, my bottom teeth fell out. That would happen to me too. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't gonna do it. You are yawning. Poke. I don't know, Nature. I'm running out of ideas. Yawn. Oh, it's funny. Is I just I just tried my own advice and it worked. Put your arms way up and stretch. That's deadly there. It's like poking me in the eye. Oh. That'll get you. Yeah, it sure would. That's why I ain't doing it. Now, what would happen if I'd go into a stretch? And then I would go into convulsions because I would get Charlie horses so bad you don't want to see it. It gets violent and so painful. I wouldn't be yelling, I would be crying and screaming. No, I have to sit down and do my heel lifts. See, Eileen's trying to sound boring, so she thinks I'll get bored and I'll yawn. I know what she's doing. It's impossible to do that and not yawn on Grampy stretch. I know, I can't. I can't do it. Crap. Somebody did it. Yeah, I can't stretch out. If I do, I get hit with violent Charlie horses and I won't yawn then. But I will yell and scream. And I would cry like a baby because it hurts. I think the only thing that hurts worse is walking out to the back of my truck and smashing my shin bone into the trailer hitch. That will make you sit on the ground behind your vehicle and cry like a baby. You hit that baby hard enough, you will. Oh, Jelly. Yeah. Get your giblets down. The shin bone underneath your knee. Right there where it's hard in front of your leg. Bam! Do that once, you'll never forget it. You will do anything to avoid that thing after that. I've done it so many times, I got gouges in my leg from slamming into that thing. Oh. Oh. I wasn't on my knees. Eileen's got lots to do before she yawns. Now the toe lift. Did you know that yawning helps a person's alertness? Try it. Oh. Why are you stretching? Oh, and it hurts. What was that? No. Damn. Try it to go on yawn. I'm tearing up now. If you ever get bored someday, walk out to a vehicle that has a trailer hitch on it, slam that baby into the shit out of your leg. Doesn't matter which one. Either side is just as effective. I guarantee you, you will sit down on the ground and you will have yourself a cry. If you don't first succeed, try again, because you will. I've done it enough times, I know. If first you don't succeed, hit it harder. like you're not paying attention. Just walk out there and boing. I'm telling you, you won't forget it. Oh, no, it's below your knee. On that shin bone, you know, on the front of your leg. Your lower leg bone. When it's hard in the front. Bam! You don't want to do it. Matter of fact, you don't even have to do it hard. Just bump the thing once. It's enough. It's enough to let you know how it's going to feel when you do it by accident. You can take it straight on or come at it from the side. It doesn't matter. It's effective both ways. It will make you sit down and cry like a baby. Oh, jeez. Nothing to do with chiplets. She, oh. Then you need a hammock, yeah? No yawning here, too busy. You just keep at it, Eileen. Yep, I'm drinking Anti YAWN, yep. Watch Dr. Pimple Popper. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. I tisn't gonna do it. Y'all can just give up, cause I ain't giving it. I got a pain in my head from laughing. In my neck. Oh. Pimple popping vids. I need a pickle. Okay, no. Hey. Quit it. Ew. Ew. And I suppose you had boiled eggs too, didn't you, Kane? Well, you gotta deal with the aftermath. So. Take it to the limit, Kane. If I wasn't rocking, I would yawn. Oh, nah. You think so? Okay, I'll make sure I keep going then. was bad before. I was fighting it. But not now. See, they're trying to use reverse psychology too, because I told them, making me think about it, I won't yawn. So they say, oh, that's what we have to do, huh? Go on, Grampy, weigh and eat. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Can you imagine the people that watch the replay? What they're gonna think of this video? They won't watch the whole thing. Most people don't anyway. Most people come in and they're here for 2 minutes and then they leave, according to the analytics. Yes, they will. Yes, I have to distract myself. Yep. I sent that yawn packing. Now I have to get up again and lift one leg up on the side and then the other. Are you trying to be a contortionist? Eileen secretly, she's trying to bore me so that I get so bored I yawn. I know what she's up to. No, she's doing the make Grampy yawn moves. She thinks she's going to get me. I like Yogi Bear too. Guys, say something more. Creepy. Put a tennis ball on the trailer hitch. Yeah. It ain't the hitch that gets the leg. It's the thing it's mounted to, the metal part. It sticks out and it will knock up your legs. Try it once. You'll never forget it. Yeah, I leave these live streams up so you can watch them and laugh whenever you want to. Oh, did I do that? Fuzzy, you shouldn't burp like that. Don't you know that's disrespectful? Yogi said, gotta take the fork. Don't forget the picnic basket. And boo boo. Yeah, that cat should slap her up. She's over here burping at me. You don't want a cat fart. No. Them babies will slap up your neighbors and kill them. Sing Lion King, Nance, whatever that is. I don't know what you said there. Poor kitty says, I did nothing. I love the Lion King. I do too, but I can't sing African. I have a hard enough time doing English. I don't do that very well. When the baby comes out, I know Hakuna Matata. Don't know the whole song. Don't know the other one. Okay, now I have to do the same thing on the squishy rug. In the start. Who was that? Oh, must have been Daisy or Fuzzy. Nikki, don't spill your water. That cat, I swear. You give him a bowl of water to drink out of. He sticks his foot in it and licks the water off his foot. Don't know why I laugh so hard about the squishy bug. Did you get carpet burn from a squishy rug? Yawn. Let it go. I can't. I spit it out my orange. What, was it the carpet burn from the squishy bug? That sounds a little squishy to me. That's a pretty squishy development. Let it go. You can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Don't hold the yawn back anymore. Why are you singing Frozen? I'm not frozen. Frozen. Oh yeah, there is that song in there called that, yeah. If you yawn while reading this, it's about a really boring story that you don't care about. What's the word yawn? Now do it. Yeehaw. It's the yawning song. Okay. I just refuse to give in. It's not easy either. I want to crack a big one right now. Now I have to go lie down and do leg lifts and heel slides. Oh, gee, that was too funny. I almost choked on my orange. Be careful. We don't want to have to give you a high make and have a flyby fruity. Oh goodness, he Grampy. Just know that I will hear you yawn. I will be like, who you did it? I knew you would do it. It's 2:02 a.m. I still want to make you yawn. You can't help it. You will go. You will do it. Yawn. That's it. Rock in the chair. It'll make you sleepy, and you'll start to yawn. I must to sleep now. Eileen has worn me out. You got to play along, Grampy. I am. I sorry. I don't understand this game. I don't know what yawn is. No comprende. As if I can get Dinka to move out of the way. Take thine foot and shove. Of course, they come in for 2 minutes and leave yawning. Yeah. And then they wonder what happened to them. Why do I suddenly feel sleepy? That was a good one. I almost did it that time. Put your head back, open your mouth, and tighten throat muscles. You must try. It's pretty please. What's raspberries on top? Oh no! I don't like raspberries when they come with yawns. What a face. Quite fugly, huh? I almost did it. A son Pavli. Oh, thank you. I think you read that way because you know you're yawn. True or no? He needs to yawn. Don't. You are tiring. You're getting very sleepy. Where's my pendulum? Good night, Grampy. I gotta hit the bed. Uh-huh. Had such a fun time with you guys. Okay. Peace, love, and hope. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna get going here pretty soon too. Before I accidentally slip and do it. Gotta get up early? Okay. I'll hear you. You're gonna go too, Kane? Okay. Night, y'all. Thanks for coming. Whoever's leaving. Let the youngs out at night. The cats are tearing through the house now doing their plaything at 2 in the morning. I think it's 2. 2:09, yep. Usually it's 10 o'clock at night. They're late tonight. Lavella, you going too? Night. Thank y'all for coming. You did? You're going to yawn. Don't try to catch my finger either, because you'll yawn again. Or you'll pull my finger and I'll fart. Okay, peace, love, and hope. We'll stop now because Dinka wants to lay down beside me under the covers. Okay. You got it. I did it. I didn't yawn. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. That's okay. Now, because now I'm tired. Night, everyone. Okay, good night. See y'all. I'm going to get going too. So it was nice chatting with y'all tonight. This evening, tonight, and morning. This conversation started yesterday and finished tomorrow. Wow. I want to say goodnight to you all. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all coming and spending time with me. And it really does mean a lot to me that you take time out of your life to waste it with me. And, you know, I didn't read your message, son. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip it. I'll try to find it here. Let's see. I'm not finding anything. Hi, Grampy. Good to see you. Your smile is beautiful. I saw that one. Was there another one that I missed? I'm sorry if I did. Thank you for the message anyway. But you know, I do go back and I read these at my live streams. I always watch them. Tell me hi. Okay, son. Hi. So, with that said, I'm gonna get going. Let you guys all go to bed and whatever you want to do, wherever corner of the world you're at. I thank you all for taking your time to watch this, whatever time of day it is that you're watching this, either in now or in the live stream. And I want to say what I always say: whatever you do in life, make a difference. And remember, Jesus loves you, and so do I. And there's a reason that God put our eyes in the front of our heads so that we cannot look at the past. We have to actually go into ourselves to look at the past. And the past is the past for a reason. You can't change it, so don't relive it. Don't be like a dog returning to his vomit. Just keep moving forward, keep running the race till we finish the race and we all meet up there. Love you guys, and until next time, bye now. Have a great night, and I'm not going to yawn. Bye.